Alright. I've launched it. I made it live. We done did the thing. The holy choir pops in because the stream is now live. Whoa! Hello Twitch. Hello future YouTube. We're playing more Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition today. Normally Fridays would be for Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask combo randos, but my buddy Havel had to work today, so we're rescheduling that. So in the meantime, Xenoblade. I have some sad story time news. I've been grinding it out in Genshin Impact, farming for Primo Gems to try to get Escoffier, the new character that's out, but, well, I 100%'d everything in the game, and I lost my 50-50 to Dia. Whoops. Yeah, that's the vibe right now. I just lost my 50-50 and then I immediately hopped on to stream. So if I'm a little like, what is life? That would be why. Alright, we're gonna load this sucker up. We're gonna play some video game. We're gonna play some quality video game that does not require me to lose 50-50s. Hello, weird brother. How's it going? Oh, look at that gentle sir. I forgot that I left off. Of him being the hot sauce. Hello, Siege. How you doing? Sorry to hear about the 50-50. Weird brother, it was awful. Like, here's like painting a brief little picture here is, I saved up for Shalonen, who is the character on the previous banner, right? She was just before Escoffier, and I wanted her specifically to make my Moeka teams even better. And she definitely does. I won my 50-50 on Shalonen, but she came really late. Like, all the wishes I had saved up for Shalonen, I had burned through, so I had 0. When I started the Escoffier banner, I had 0 pity to my name. So, with what little I had left in my world available to me, I scrounged together 100% exploration in the last 2 regions that I hadn't finished. I did the main Archon quest, I did the Fontaine, like, film festival thing they've got going on, I did Spiral Abyss, I did Imaginary Theater, I did all of the things. And I ground it all together, and wish number 77. I managed to pilfer 77, like, wishes worth of gems out of my world somehow. And after all of that, my fantasy chef did not come home! No! So yeah, I'm doing great. You got high siege. What? I don't remember what I left off on. The last time I played this game was the last time I streamed it, so he's exactly in the predicament that he was in whatever I left. I think I was discussing at some point doing chapter 10 because most of their affinity missions are locked behind 10 and 11 at this point, so I should probably do it. I could also just do like a number of the greens. We do have a fair amount of them. Maybe I'll just do chapter 10. I like how I said maybe chapter 10 after, and now I'm like, let's just immediately do chapter 10. Chapter 10 will let us actually play the other ones we want to play. Complete manhunt, already did that. Prospective partners, pretty sure I've done that. Nagi is not allowed in the party, but the rest is fine. We're just gonna do it immediately. I need the characters to do the talking for me so I can just sadly drink my beverage.
What should I whip up today?
Something broiled without being interrupted this time.
That is a great idea.
Oh, Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
No, jeez.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, that's bad.
Oh, Linley's so understanding.
Don't say it like
Linley
that.
accept Tatsu for who Tatsu is.
She's still trying to eat
Well,
you.
of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
Those salt and pepper shakers are
Don't be
massive.
silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Lindley! Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right. It's tandoori chicken.
Tatsu is not laughing! Tatsu is not laughing!
They're just used to it at
Okay,
this
it's
point. They don't even
ready.
care. They lovingly rendered all of these meals.
Man, oh man.
Did you not even
Lynn,
squeeze the
somehow
lemon?
You managed to outdo yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
He's just staring at the ceiling. I can't.
Right. Let's get started.
Those gacha games seem like they would drive you crazy. You like getting all the stuff, so 100%ing the game and being unable to get half the characters would drive me up the wall. I mean, for the most part, it is fairly generous with how much it gives you, and then you just sort of have to choose who you want to save up for. The only difference on this particular instance is, like, unlike what I would normally do, is since I had wanted Shallonen previously but had to skip her, I got her on the rerun, but now that kind of made my savings for Escoffier non-existent. Now, she might come early. I might still manage to get her before her banner ends. There's still 10 more days, but yeah, it's a little disorienting and disappointing when you play the entire game 100%, and I was even achievement hunting, and then it was just like, want. Hi, I'm back from the war, the Pokemon Go walk, heck yeah. Did you get any fun mons on your walk? We're doing chapter
before
10
that,
to start
I
with.
need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus
How do I get
rifle
these
coup,
pecs?
we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
Oh shit. I wonder
One
who that
question,
could be.
Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it. I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Ah, Tatsu like Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
It was absolutely your mistake. You shouldn't be trusting anybody ever. That's the life lesson you should learn here. They added Dynamax battles from Sword and Shield at some point. Oh, that's cool. You never done them because you needed Dynamax Pokemon to even challenge it, so you were catching Dynamax Pokemon and doing the fights today. So you got a couple, but you found a shiny Dynamax Krabby. Can you send me a picture? Is that in my... Yeah, send me a picture. I would like to see it. Is that Stranger Danger?
It is.
Oh, it is Stranger Danger. What?
Rose is not home.
She is not home, no.
Okay.
Hello.
How well?
Oh my god, you guys, John Peepee's here.
To die.
Nah, we're playing Xenoblade. A simple apology isn't enough. It's in the stream chat. Okay, bless you, I want to see this. Dude, look at that shiny, massive Krabby.
Would you want me to make anything?
Well,
separate?
but
I just had
No
jalapeno
buts about it,
poppers.
sir.
But
And
thank
no
you.
more apologies, okay? We survived, after all. Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
Yeah, we need you to be
That's
a bitch.
right. Your orders, Commander?
well, put it that way. Who am I to argue? All right. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got
Touchy-feely
your
time
next
is over.
assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz.
Probe.
It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my
The
specialty.
plot is slowly pushing me
That's
towards
why we
Caldros. We haven't explored
That
it much
and
yet.
The ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet.
Too
I don't
quiet.
like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Caldros, yeah?
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
It's Noctilum.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
And with Lao sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, alright?
Yeah, I don't think Lao has max affinity with me yet, so whoops. He's out of commission, you guys. For reasons. 9%? Jesus, we're gonna die.
Really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
This is fine. I think there's, what, like 13 chapters in total or something, so we're actually getting near the end as far as the main OG plot of Xenoblade X goes. I like Celica
yes.
better.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together.
Do you ever just look at a robot and go, hot damn? Yeah, Boot Hill? Okay, yeah, for real. Mother fudger. Gets me every time.
What do you think, Doggone? Shall we pay another visit?
His mouth's just open,
to our
like,
human
dar.
friends?
Can you not pay me a visit? I don't want this massive monstrosity descending upon my city. Especially because I vaguely recall back in 2015 thinking this was a pain in the ass. So it probably is.
Grandmaster Luxar. Grandmaster, sir.
He's basking in the glory of
I
divinity.
heard you the first time, imbecile! Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zufar, sir. Breeze, made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that?
Because it was fun.
Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please? Ugh.
Ugh. Everyone just really hates us and wants us to die. You know? So they're particularly motivated to act off the cuff. What level am I? I'm 47. Sokka's 44. Girl, I need to put like an experience gem on her ass. Maybe I could do that actually. Maybe I'll craft one. You're also motivated by murder and violence. I believe that. The fact that you hopped on to do co-op Genshin with me to get those achievements, yes, absolutely. Some of them got deleted instantly. It was very satisfying to see. Can you not beat up Matt? He has done me a great service today. Oh, right. I forgot. You know what? Never mind. I'll work on that gem for her later.
Hey.
Never gets back to it. You're motivated by loot drops. I have to be honest, my brain saw like the oot part of that and my brain autofilled the whole thing as Fruit Loops. And I was like, damn, Weird Brother's motivated by Fruit Loops. But yes, loot drops do require murder and violence, so accurate. Okay. Well, while they're yelling at each other in the chat, we're gonna go probably die. Ha! Where'd Suppositious Stream go? I had him up on my tablet, but now it's doing the perpetually loading thing. Did he crash? Or did the tablet just say ew? No, he's still here. Maybe it just disconnected for a moment. Oh, there's... These little dude hickeys are needed. How many? 9 more? I don't know if I'm that inclined, but I will assist with some of them. Get ready. I remember how to play this game.
Reinforcements first. Watch out.
I shall keep an eye on.
Now, close in and clean up. Thanks for the backup. Good idea. I'll cut it down to stop.
Success. Try to
Flash.
Success!
Let's see him chew on this.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
This is just because they happen to be at the spawn. Otherwise, I would have left them.
Now, close in and clean up.
There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Gumshoe.
Side flash.
I'm just gonna let them casually beat up this enemy while I type that in.
Victory is ours. You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
I just think about Xenoblade 2 where there's actually entities called blades, and I just think about that and I'm just like, you know? I keep thinking that I'm forgetting something here. I don't know why. Why do I have the feeling that I have, like, not done something that I'm supposed to do? I just want to make sure that my stuff is, like, upgraded. I think we're also about to rank up to the next version of this class, so maybe that's why I'm like, oh. Alright, time for regret. It's purple. Oh right, we're supposed to fix the data probe. I kind of forgot about the actual plot. I was just like, I was ready to be jumped immediately. You know, as you do. Are these things gonna attack me? No, they're not. Alright, perfect. The Pokemon said no. Can I interact with this in a robot? I believe I mean normal ones, yes. Why is it purple? Why does purple have to be evil? I love purple.
Definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do.
Purple.
And that should do it.
Yeah, man, I remember
All
this
set.
one being ass
Sorry
from
for the wait.
2015,
Well
so I was
done,
like,
as
oh, I'm
always.
doomed.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later.
All our
We
probes
probably
suck.
should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before friends finish.
Same, I remember it was
Simmer
like in
down,
the
potato
sky or
skin, it's
something.
not
I
that
think it's
bad.
this one.
I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
It's that one, Met. That's why I didn't want to do
Whatever
chapter
Lindley
10.
talking about? Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
So many probes.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us?
Plenty, actually.
Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA.
She's having the
We spent
feelings.
all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do?
Well, you only have 9% left, so
We've
don't worry about it
searched
too
all
much.
over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here?
You haven't even
What
been
if
to Caldros.
The whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down.
You
Tatsu
know
will
that's
definitely
not
find it.
possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
Input lag
You're
in your
right.
own bodies. That would be awful.
Just
Just standing off to the
It's okay,
side being
Lynn.
awkward.
I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMS takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this.
You would never lag.
But I
never.
promise, it's going to be all right.
Your potato internet. God, that would be the worst.
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
What Lindley mean?
These MIMS. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Because it relieves pressure,
Well, lots
Lindley.
of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
True.
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
They were scientists
Well,
and
if I ever see them,
psychologists.
I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Friends hear that?
No. Can we just go home? It's been a great day. I don't even remember the full extent of this
There.
battle. I just
What
remember
is it?
hating it. I just remember flying up to it and like losing my shit several times. So that might happen here too. Because I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I just remember it's bad.
Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
Oh, thanks.
Bigger than Caravan big. Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big.
Oh my
It's
god,
transponders
Xenoblade
are
1
responsible for our
reference.
ISS signal. We have to assume it's hostile. Take cover.
Lynn, report. It's big.
What do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city for the main course.
Man, we were like tiny little specks in the distance on that.
Wait. Something that size, on that course, must be targeting an LA. We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here.
We are the chosen ones. Yeah, fuck that shit. Oz would be like, yeah, but I'm like, no.
Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
Yeah, this is a rough time for Celica to join the crew, to be honest. She's gotta go check on Rock.
Running? They're even dumber than I thought.
That's fair.
Underestimating bad.
No, she's estimating
Thanks
correctly.
For pulling me inside there, genius. Now sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive.
I'm gonna die.
Didn't
Look
have
at
to
the
be
little
like
ant
this.
scamper.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Launch fire! Right. Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt.
This should improve things. See how slight this.
Well, that went down fast. I'm trying to attack it. Oh shit, I forgot the button.
Gotcha.
Now let's get rid of the
Crippling
cannon.
the target. That has a dent
Start
in 'em.
running.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
On it. Take this.
You hope it trips me, dude. It was immune.
Start running.
I can't believe the cannon's immune to stagger.
Got it.
Close in and clean up.
Why would you wish?
It's so big.
Now, crippling the target and lay on the hurt. Yeah.
Start
On top
running.
of this now.
Now, close in and clean up.
It's about to blow my ass up.
Now,
It'll be fine. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Close your and do some damage.
When in doubt, beat up the cannon first.
Comes the pain.
Can it not attack me though?
That should protect him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this.
Dude, the cannon has so much health. Hello?
Start
You
running.
wish.
Looking good.
I'm just ignoring the other guys. Maybe I shouldn't. Typically, you don't ignore ads, but whatever.
Close your
Come
eyes.
on.
Start
Crippling
running.
the target. Follow up.
Somebody heal me already!
Hold the blade of justice!
Oh, come on! Hell!
Dude, this cannon has like a million.
Start running! Now, close it and clean up!
You wish!
Oh my god, we broke it.
Yes! Now getting close! Is that all you got?
What else is there to target on this thing?
Lay on the
Armor,
hurt.
armor, body.
You wish!
Yeah, let's focus on
We're
armor.
on top of this now. Nice.
Okay, here comes the pain!
Oh, so that's how it is. You insipid little germs.
Plenty buttons left. Plenty of attacks.
Okay. I remember that being worse for some reason. I could also just be better at the game, but I don't trust it.
Still for a minute. I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to.
Yeah, phase 2.
Have you forgotten Human City?
Silence!
She's got a grudge.
Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Zufard now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool of me. No one!
She's gonna make a fool of me. Transformers! Robots in disguise. Hi, I'm gonna die.
Holy crap. How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end here.
I hope you're right.
It's like a giant bat on a perch.
Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully? But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out!
Guns. Guns for days.
You're gonna pay. With your
Engaging.
miserable lives!
Lay down some fire for me.
Prepare to be crushed.
Launch the fighters,
conflict get out of hand.
Start running!
Right.
Now, close it and clean up!
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Attack at range!
Still looking.
Take this!
I'll open the target!
Start running!
Come on! Let's see how fast
Hey!
Time to cower and quiver!
Bring the target!
Close your eyes!
Why can't move?
Oh, let's target the short.
Right. You
That all
wish.
you got? Yes! Now get in close! Start running!
Target. Come on. Reinforce fire. Watch out. Now, melee attacks.
Okay! Here comes
That
the pain!
sense in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Let's see how
Crippling the
fast
target.
you run.
Follow up.
Why would you
Here!
Come on.
Start running! Now, close it and clean up!
engage in overdrive?
This is fine
Crippling the target.
so far. I'm a little concerned about some of them there, but
See how
Start
we can
running!
I did not trust, I'm pretty sure it's Murderess in the one on the end. She was getting her ass walloped.
Oh, yeah, understood.
Here! Got time to put it in overdrive! You
Let's
ready?
see how fast.
Yes! Now get in close!
I like how it's like slowly moves away from me.
Start running!
They're tough. I'll weaken the target.
That all you got?
Why would you flee?
Dude, whoever that one is in that last scale is like getting all of the aggro.
They didn't see that coming. Gun him down!
Meal worm. I'm in
Are we
trouble.
still targeting? What are we
Not
targeting?
that.
Oh shit, it's Elba.
Down.
Woo!
I'm not gonna make
I'll
it.
weaken the target.
Got it.
More
Launch
enemies!
fire, you buckhead.
Please. Why don't you flee?
I probably should be attacking whatever the small ones are. They're probably getting like their absolute asses clapped.
Looking good!
They're tough. Catch me up.
Dude,
Close your
Let's see
eyes!
how
Firing
fast.
so far cannon.
Start running! Explosive and clean up!
getting chased by quite a few mofos.
Now get in close!
Dude, she's losing her marbles. Stop
Close
it.
your eyes!
Let's see how fast.
Can't believe it's immune to stagger.
Lay on the hurt.
Dude, she's losing her balls. Where even is she?
That all
I
you
want to
got?
know like where she's at.
Here!
I'm in trouble. Heal me. Why would you got it down?
Start running!
She's not gonna make it, you guys.
Explosive and clean up!
No, Elba!
Here! Watch out!
Not like this, girl!
Let's see how fast.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down!
Ghost Factory, yeah, you fight it from the ground, girl. Work it.
Right.
Start running!
Oh, she had so many enemies on her ass. My bad.
Why would you flee? See how you like this?
Here!
It worked. Attack range.
On it! Take
Not using my.
I'm using my balance. My action rests in this.
Close your eyes! That all you got?
Come on, Gale. Now weaken it.
Wow, wow!
Let's see how
See that
fast.
coming. Gun him down!
Oh, got it.
Whatever.
Here!
Now, lay on the hurt.
Yeah, that one ability is really good. So that's why I refuse to use it on the small fry. Basically farming points to be able to use it by finding these smaller things, and then, here, let's go back over here.
See how you like this.
Behold them! Here's a good spot. Open fire!
Sometimes it's not as good, but I think I crit that last one.
Overdrive. See how you like it.
Got it.
Understood. Open fire. Oh,
We
we
can
can
be
target.
targeting.
Early
I
bird.
don't know. Celica's over here getting her, like, shit kicked in.
Here's a good spot. Open fire! Close your eyes! That all you got?
Nice, that means my sword will be back again.
That all you didn't see that coming. Gun him down!
Oh, we can target.
Close your eyes!
Uh-oh. Dude, he moves pretty fast when you're not... Oh, not what I meant to do.
Here's a good spot. Open fire!
I'll cover
Behold the blade of justice!
I've killed one. Slaughter the rest
Don't
in
worry.
range.
I'm all
Right.
over this. Behold them! Here's a good spot.
Now,
Open fire!
compromised.
What? I'll compromise you.
I'll compromise you! That's actually amazing.
Start running!
Get a load of this.
Here! Behold the blade of justice! You didn't see that coming. Gun him down!
I'll weaken the charge. Real
Virus already.
Start running!
Come now. Lay on the hurt. Come on.
No, let's go! Yes, 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 yes.
Left to press.
I'm quite delighted that I finished that the first try, because as you could tell, they almost perished several times. I used all of my little Skell HP things, but I guess Elma was just beyond saving at one point.
No. They're just puny, wretched little humans!
Yeah, I mean, I let it wander for a while, so whoops about the bridge, I guess.
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I
Oh my
only hope
god,
there
thank
aren't
you
any
for the
more
sub,
like this back
Havel.
at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Hi, I love you, bye, kill. Good
Exactly.
to see you, wifey.
Exactly another reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
I beat the giant robot. The robot that gave me PTSD
Remember
back
what the
in
Rothian prince
2015,
told us
so
in
life is
Silverland
good.
About the ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
We defeated PTSD. Yeah, that battle is, I remember it being really like obnoxious and kind of hard. And it still was, but maybe I'm just better these days. Yeah, probably not. Otherwise I wouldn't have had to use those little goodies and also let Elma's scale perish. Havel, I have some bad news. I lost the 50-50. I did everything I could. Yep. And fucking Dea showed up. I have her at C3 now. You'll need to be at least level 50 yourself to pilot one. Teehee. I like how it's telling you, like, hey, by the way, you should be level 50 at this point. My bad. I missed the memo. I like how it just spawns me by all these enemies. That doesn't seem... Like, why are we flying when we're standing here, too? It's a little goofy. Cool. Let's fix up her robot. Well, I think I would have rather have seen Mizuki, because at least that would be someone new. Because I had C2 Dea beforehand. Mind you, I did like choose her on the free standard 5-star selector to get C2, but still. But you have Escoffier. Sob, sob, sob. Sob, 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 sob. Thank you, insurance. Sorry, Elma. Okay, but like, lore accurate, I'm pretty sure they would all target the absolute heck out of Elma, because she grabbed their aggro in previous chapters. They also do not like her, because she is the leader of our squad. Well, you will see the Eremite mercenary grace your account someday. Nice. Okay, thank you, Professor B. Now what do I want to do? Oh yeah, Affinity Quest. That's why I did chapter 10. I like felled the demon and then I'm like, alright, I'm good. Oh no. Oh! That means we can actually play Murderess's Affinity quest now. Thank you for the follow, Cole8. Have I done Haywire? Maybe. Let's go. I just immediately want to hang. I can't do that. I can do that. You can't tell me what I can or cannot do. I like how I literally did chapter 10 so I could do the Affinity missions like this. You can't shoot me. You're not even playing the game. Shame on you.
Get a load of this.
Oh, I absolutely adore Xenoblade X, Cole. I played it back in 2015, but playing it again has honestly just been such a delightful experience. I've enjoyed all the improvement that they've added to it so far and some of the new recruitable characters and such. Surprise Marinian check, I just deposited it. Neener face, you weren't watching. I just slipped it in there, eh? Alright, progress requirements not met. Okay, where's Haywire? Is it a regular quest? Is it a different? Uh-oh. I'm suddenly feeling the stress. Where is it? Haywire. I feel like we've seen Haywire. Yeah, like, honestly, like, I remember really enjoying it back in 2015, but playing it again, I don't know. It honestly, I feel like I enjoy it even more now. Like, sure, I know what to expect as far as the main plot goes. What is the Haywire mission? I would like to do Murderess's mission, but I don't see any, quest called Haywire yet. But she said no. Progress required is not met. It has to be Haywire. Should be in the purification plant. Well, is it there? Yeah, maybe I should Google. Maybe, yeah, old Google. Or play some other Affinity missions and cry and hope we stumble across it. One of those. Chapter 11, not dealing with that. But what is the continuation of that? There's a prereq quest that has 2 prereqs that both have prereqs. Well, I think I've done a few with the water purification plant, but probably not all of them. Booming business. Let's see if I can do L's mission. I'm just gonna sadly navigate my way over here. Maybe I'll Google the prereqs for Haywire afterwards. Good neighbor. Is it a green mission? Alright. I like how we just went through them all and I'm like, good neighbor? Do we have good neighbor? I don't think I have good neighbor. I don't think I saw that. What's the prerequisite for good neighbor? Oh no. Good neighbor is blue. Oh, it's one of the basic missions? Okay. Let's go over to... I forget that sometimes the basic missions also count towards these things. Alright, excuse me. I don't come over to this mission control panel nearly as often as I should, to be perfectly honest. Do we have a good neighbor? We have a practice partner in need of a hand, top secret mission. Tech supply is the name here. Well, anything that's new, I'm gonna mark. That's social, because those are all quests. I don't see it right now, though. No. I'd have to actually complete some others. It is Xenoblade! Hello, Alua! How are you? We'll play, L's mission, and then cry. Do some basic missions, I guess. Clear the palette so I can actually do the rest of it. I am doing good. It's a bit humid, but surviving.
We are all friends indeed. which makes us friends in need, correct?
Oh, what? Sorry, Elle, I don't follow.
We wish
I
to
love
speak
Elle.
to you of a slight problem.
Tatsu will listen for free.
Truly a no-pon's no-pon, it pains me to say.
You're a no pawn. Are you having trouble with loan sharks?
Heavenly no! It has always been our policy to run a debt-free business.
We'd be happy to hear your problem and help out if we can, Elle.
Splendid! We thank you for deciding in our favor. So, as it happens, we invent things in our spare time.
Whoa, really? What sort of things do you make?
We're very pleased you asked, and we'd be equally pleased to answer, were it not a trade secret.
Oh, come on.
So then what was it you wanted help with, Elle?
Unfortunately, we've been unable to procure the materials necessary for our tinkering. Resources were more plentiful when we lived in Noctilum, you see.
There's a
Oh,
Pokemon
yeah.
in the chat.
Here in the city, we mostly have finished products as opposed to raw materials.
Just so. Yet the world beyond these walls is, as you say, all about survival of the fattest. Gathering resources
enough.
amid such brutality is difficult for us. More intellectual types, we fear.
Tatsu know exactly what Elle mean.
He said intellectual, not ineffectual.
All right. Well, now I understand
that's
what you're
good.
asking for, and I think we can help. Just let us know what you need, and we'll try to track it down.
Elma's so
Wonderful.
nice.
Splendid! Thank you so very much for stepping up to the full plate.
Tatsu want more on his plate, too.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But anyway, it sounds like we're going on a mission for Elle.
Eddie
You know we're
Hoosies.
going to have to charge you for it, right, Elle?
Of course, and we will pay most
Oh
handsome.
my god, hi. Alright, let's go help out the homie. Oh, we actually already have those. That's nice. I did not mean to mark that one. Oh, we have to do things. Or maybe I can use some tickets, depending on how many I have. Not surprising that the Caldros ones are the ones I actually need to work on. Oh, I don't have very many tickets though. I'd have to actually, you know, farm for them maybe. I had so many that I got lazy. What are we looking for here? Multi-wires from Shreds and Caldros, etc. I like how it says Caldros, but then it shows me Primordia. Whatever. Whatever does the job, I don't care. I think this is that, there's like an outpost that they're all like scary with their flying little doohickeys. I think it's that. I couldn't think of the word base. But I was correct. It is this area. We love this area. You know how much fun we had in this area before? Oodles of it. Okay, well, if it aggroes me, that's fine.
Must you be so belligerent?
Okay, fine.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Come on!
I missed? That's less okay.
Move in and strike!
They staggered me.
Comes the pain!
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
On it! Take this!
See how you like this? Come on!
Here!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
I need to, like, I've just been waiting for level 50 to actually, like, upgrade my skills and make them, like, useful. The only one that really has actual development is mine, and then there's one other. What's happening? What was that? Ah. I heard stuff falling and I was like, nutty. What is happening? Are they up above? Yes, they are. It's these mofos. Yeah, I fought a couple of these up here. But not too many. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Hey, you don't perceive me.
First to win! Attack up close!
Now, my turn! Come on!
Oh, she's taking my fuel.
You wish.
Stop!
Let's see how
I shall give it my all. Open fire!
never move. Nicely done.
Oh, I think that actually maxed out my rank if that was me. Using one of our multi-wires. Nope, it wasn't him. He's very close though. Alright, let's be
Looks like
surprised.
we're gonna have to
Oh my
buck it
god. There was an enemy here.
Straight, seize the target. Let us power.
I'm not missing this chance.
Nailed it. Now weaken. You wish. Come on. Let's see how fast. Destroy. Move in and strike.
Hey! Balls! I don't usually farm for the materials when I have tickets, but since I don't really have tickets, I have to do the farming. Okay. Moving on to our next one. My goal is to max out all of the different classes. It does take a while, but there are ways to actually farm it, I suppose. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm just seeing how much we can do naturally as the game unfolds. Yes. Bam. I could just put, like, the stuff I had before. I kind of hate that if you already had abilities on there, it just moves them. Like, could you not do that? I am past chapter 9. This is true. I'll work on new things later. Which one am I missing? Was this one? Wait, I have this one leveled up too. We'll say this one. Ta-da! Same palette as before. Why? Why do you take off all my things? I mean, I know why, but I'm just gonna be... Eh. What's the last thing? Boost entire party's TP by 300? I mean, that's kind of me. I'll work on, like, specific builds down the line, but... Aura effects... I didn't level up any of the Commando's abilities. Or the Vipers. I guess for now. Perfect. You need to use the M. Deseus skill to be a level 90 tyrant. Great! We talking about up here by chance? Cause I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure if I am mentally prepared for such thing. Yeah, I do recall that. I was waiting until I was like level 50 at least to upgrade the skills and make them pretty. Because the level 30 ones, they just sneeze on me and I perish. I don't really want to invest the effort in the level 30 ones. I don't think I ever really noticed that these guys were out here, but I guess the game does change based on like how far you get the plot.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
I'll be the target. Come on. My turn.
You feel the same, yeah. It's like I don't really want to invest the time and energy and resources into that when I know that if you can like hold off on doing that, things will get much better once you hit certain level caps. Alright, let's help the man. I like unironically love this song now, the Don't Worry one. I'll just randomly put it on a YouTube playlist while I'm like cleaning or something and just go over the rainbow. Look over there, it's gold mine. Those are my favorite lyrics.
Ho ho! Dance of new wares!
Oh, We didn't dare dream you'd find the materials so soon.
Those
Now
look
we
so
can unleash
fuzzy.
the wondrous magic of our new stock upon the world.
Like fuzzy tennis balls.
The new stuff still looks pretty standard to me.
Only to the eyes of an amateur, my friend. Ah, but it looks like we already have a customer. Welcome, welcome. What may we help you find?
So my team's taken on this job, yeah? But
Yeah.
the area's crammed with indigents.
Shit.
If it's weapons you're after, I'm afraid you've got the wrong shop.
Are you nuts? I wouldn't dream of trying to fight those things. We just want to run them off, yeah?
Of course, we understand. In that case, we have just the thing. Don't we, Special Assistant Manager?
Steer the client towards the ball of honey smoke, a sweet-smelling smoke screen. Steer the client towards the high-temperature pot, a special piece of cookware that never cools down. Dude, they're just gonna burn themselves with it. Steer the client towards the electric hammock, a comfy lounger that doubles as a meat and fish grill. I don't know if I would use it as a hammock if I was also using it to cook. I'm not gonna be on. You're not gonna be real with you. I mean, smoke screen that also smells would probably be fine, because then that accounts for both visual and scent. Hearing would be different. The ones that are based on auditory would still ruin your life, but here, let's go for that.
Yeah. This might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
Aha!
Ah, the simple joys of life. To craft goods and see them sold. To watch the customer's face embiggen in satisfaction.
Embiggen.
Oh, and look, another customer. Welcome and good day. What may we offer you?
Well, I recently started dating someone.
Hey, that's
snap.
great.
Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to cook him dinner, but
Cease speaking. We have the perfect item for your needs. Isn't that right, Special Assistant Manager?
I mean, either of the later two are really good for cooking. You know? Because, like, what kind of thing is she wanting to make? Does she want meat or fish? Then we would go for the hammock. But what if? Whatever. We'll just give her a pot.
okay, sure. I think I can make this work. Thank you, again.
Is that really gonna work?
Of course I am, Mr.
Certainly
Grippy.
be lovely.
Wait, you don't know?
I've seen you
We
on
were not one who
the
suggested
friends
it.
list
And
playing
even if
it, which is
doesn't work
excellent.
Now, surely there must be some other future use it will be perfect for.
It is also one of my favorite
That's
games.
one way to look at it.
Hello, Rose. I did great. His mission was very short. Maybe it's because I already had most of the materials.
Get this.
I also played it on the Wii U 10 years ago, and I love it as much now as I did back then, if not more so. I feel like I enjoy, like, I remember adoring it back then, but I feel like I, like, really appreciate it even more now. Off on air, level 49, chapter 12. Yeah, that's not happening. I should probably just clear out some of these basic missions real quick and hope that, I think which one was it called? Like, trading something shows up. Because if we're able to actually do Murderess's story, like, Affinity mission, that would be fantastic. We're not old. We just have taste. We might also be a bit old, but, like, you know, it's fine. What was I actually hunting? Just the flying buddies, right? Come here. I need you. I'm gonna catch up.
First
Car.
attack up close.
I'll weaken the target. Let's see how fast you can run.
I am definitely down for it in the future. My current builds are not great. So, you know, later for sure though.
Of the land here.
Nice. Yeah, I'm waiting until I can, like, upgrade the skells and everything, because right now they are, like, the bare bones. Or pit mortifuls, sure. Like, it works for now, but, you know. I'm eyeballing that level 50 improvement. I'm very close, but not quite there yet. I will keep that in mind. Oh no! Wait, are any of them? Aside from Lao, who's like, hold up. Hold up, chapter 10 made him. Spy games, prospective partners, a challenger approaches. The max level is now 99. I heard about that because it was originally level 60, right? I do remember it being level 60. This character has not joined you. It just seemed really aggressive. Get out of here. Are any of them not Affinity level 5 aside from Lao? Because I did not plan that very well. No. Okay, well they can just stay in my party then. There is a Pokemon in the chat. There's the Mortifuls, if that's the case. Whee! Hey. Aren't you evil?
It didn't have to be like this.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power. Never lose.
Nice work.
Over the rainbow. Hello? There has to be more than one of you. You're literally marked down for a few. Maybe if I leave and it will just respawn. But yeah, I love Over the Rainbow, and I also just, look, the only other lyric I really know is, look over there, it's gold mine, and it brings me such joy every time. I kind of forgot where I came from already. It was over here. Right? Question mark? Shit. I did not pay attention to where I left. Oh shit, that's that scary place. Hold on. Over this way. But then my temptation is always to just keep flying, but my fuel is a little awkward. Did you respawn? Shit. You have to have more spawn locations than just this, right? It just has to be in Primoria. Isn't there some on the other side of this rock? Return the scale? What if I'm in the scale? Does that just refresh it anyway? Oh, like, hold on. Wrong buttons. You guys are geniuses. Because it resets the area around you. Galaxy brain. Like there, I do believe you're right. I was thinking about the bridge. But hey, if it can just respawn this little
Did they see us?
buddy here.
First in, first to win. Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Over the rainbow. During the Bose Affinity mission during the last stream for Xenoblade, I finally employed the tactic I always knew about in regards to Irina being able to brainjack the enemies and then use Servant Sacrifice, but I didn't realize that Servant Sacrifice would take so many attempts to work.
We got it. Let's move.
As a result, like, I had her in overdrive and I was just spamming Servant Sacrifice over and over again, so it had, like, I had to do it, like, 12 times. So afterwards, like, both the chat and I were just going, Servant Sacrifice! Servant Sacrifice! Nothing else needed to be said. Just Servant Sacrifice.
Did they see us? First in, first to win. This team never loses.
Okay,
I
perfect.
think we'll ever have the run of the land here.
I really I should craft an experience gem or give it to Celica, because she's a little bit behind everyone else. I guess I was a higher level than when she joined. Gather 8 angel stones? Sure. This is definitely a game that I intend on playing 100% because it's one of those ones where I don't want it to end, you know? When you just enjoy the game that much, you just want to keep playing. I just drove past a few of them. Oh, there's one up there. I was gonna say, I didn't actually see it when I drove past, though. It's because it's like a rough area estimate and not exactly on the map. Oh, the music in this game is, like, phenomenal. There it is. Not to be, like, super biased, but you absolutely should. 100%. Oh my god, I almost ran into a mortal from Oblivia.
Looks like we've got a choice.
Oh shit! Shit! I forgot about that fucker! Ah, run! Elva! Oh my god. The sandstorm started up in that moment as I was going for the last one. Can you drop, please? You're like stuck on the wall. Thank you. It's funny because when we drove out, completely fine, right? It wasn't a sandstorm. Turn around to get this last one. Get murdered. Absolutely. Incredible. Dude, female blade, you don't realize the absolute danger you put me in. Oh, it's so good. Gotta beat up some duo gills. I'm just gonna teleport around the worm. Oh, I don't wish to grace the worm with my presence any more than I have to. Duo gills. You want specific dual. Oops. That's not how you flying. That's the opposite of flying. Are you the duo gills I need? You are one of them. I fought this thing yet? Probably. Is he on the? Hold up. Is he on the map? He is on the map. I'm beating his ass up. All right, hold on. We're gonna kill him first.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Now it's my turn.
Give me fuel.
Never loses.
Oh, snap. We level up from that. Hi. You're tiny. I'm not tiny. It's gonna be an adventure. You ready?
Here's a good spot. Open fire. Start running. Now, close it and clean up.
Can't believe the other things are attacking us.
You wish.
Suddenly overdrive. Goodbye song.
Start running.
I baited you. I'm so sorry.
Melee attacks.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
I just really wanted this cockpit scene so I could get that ability again.
Lay on the hurt.
Start running.
I don't need it anymore. He's already dead.
Blade of justice. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
That was quite the dramatic blur.
Close it and clean up. Close your
There's
eyes.
a lot of cockpit time.
Behold the blade of justice.
Behold the power of the cockpit.
Here.
Now, melee attack.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
Nice. Okay. Now, we got a little distracted, but we were actually here for this. We don't need flying, we just glide.
Behold the boot burst in, first to win. Attack up close.
Behold the what, Oz?
I shall give it my all. It works. Attack at range.
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
I'll weaken the target.
Attack at range. Oh! You guys doing okay over there?
And do some
I
damage.
did my part.
Oh, I will more than likely do farming for that. I remember farming like a mofo in the original Wii U version, so I highly expect that I will be doing the same in this one. I am a person who is willing to put in the time because it is such a vibe, even if some of the drops are really low. I guess I'll do the scale thing again. If there's only the 2 duo gills here. Let's jump up here so we're nice and safe. This is a rather goofy way of doing it, but you know, whatever. It's in the game. It's an anticipated mechanic.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Hell.
No,
I'm
it's
not
mine.
missing this chance.
That's my fuel you're trying to steal from me.
Worm. Attack at range.
I feel good about this one.
It's a lot easier to farm in this version. Okay, that's good.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I remember it being a struggle before.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
Real worm.
Honestly, I just immediately stagger so I can get my fuel back easy. They cut ticket cost by a lot? Really? Let's go.
Let's see how fast.
What? We got the aggro of the small thing?
Watch out.
Oh, they're both mad. What am I to do?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Close your eyes.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to farm for tickets.
Come on, man. Now we can.
This team never loses.
I know he's just going like, ah, but I always hear caw. Okay. What's this? Botanist. Oops, that's not the button. 7 Gudo Recambles. Okay. I know this area is not friendly. Hey, would you mind giving, like, going out and collecting this item for me? And it's, like, in a ganglion stronghold. Okay, thanks, bye! This seems not like a great idea, I'm not gonna lie. Dude. Why am I here? Why do you want these things? You know what? Can we like, you know? Well, we'll pick these up, thank you. You mofo. I mean, I guess maybe if I mark them. Oops, anyway. Is there anywhere else? Is this also a thing? Nope, that's different. I knew the moment I saw this area, I was like, don't. This place is terrible, are you joking? In my current level range, this is not the play. I mean, like, I technically could tackle one, like, one-on-one, but having to do the, like, if I gather the aggro more than one, I'm screwed. Is there any on the other side of this? No. This seems okay, question mark. Oh, they're only like level 28 over here. We're cooking. Look, we're even gonna go get some white whale debris. Oh, it's treasure I'm missing? See? Just don't walk over the top of them, please. I don't know if I trust my crew. Oops. There's apparently one more in here, so it's probably down below, if I were to guess. Does returning? I guess returning the skull would also reset those, right? I like how I chose the scary place to spawn. This is so weird to press the A button and not spam it to collect treasure. Yeah, I got really used to the button mashing. But I don't mind just holding the button either. You know, I'm older now. Don't want to get carpal tunnel that easily. Carpal tunnel sucks. Hot 6 Scourer Grexes. Alright, let's go say hi to some Grexes. I like how we're doing this just to clear my basic mission list up. To hope that Murderess shows up. I might have to do some of the other quests first, though. Oh, there is a sand shrew in the chat. Hi guys. I'm here for murder, but I'm also here for sand shrew. Give me a second. There we go.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
You're too small for...
Start running.
Come on.
Now, close in and clean up.
Beat him up.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, one of them actually has a built skill. It might be the one that Elma's in.
Work.
The others, not so much.
Behold the boot. First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Not to say I'm like bad at leveling up stuff for my allies, but I absolutely ignore the skill stuff until it becomes relevant in the endgame.
Close your eyes.
Come on. Come on.
Come on! They said it, so I wanted to say it. There we go.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down. Now get in close.
I do not need cockpit time for a Grex. I refuse. Oh my god, the sand shrew chose me.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
This just feels
Start
mean.
running.
Now we get a target. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this.
Come on.
I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it, but I'll feel mean about it.
Victory is ours.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Remember when Grexes were scary? I love the early game when even a Grex you're like, oh shit.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
Now let's melee attacks.
Yeah, get the aggro of both of them.
You wish. Come on. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Take this.
Their levels are also different.
See how light this.
Start running.
Open fire.
This team never loses.
Nice work.
Great cockpit time. See, I could just stay on this menu and we can vibe to some music. This world sucks. I absolutely adore Black Tar. This entire soundtrack is just goated. Okay. Is there any other basic missions that, aside from these ones that are clearly missions in disguise? Hello! I almost said yellow. I mean, I guess it would have been alright. How you doing, Audifina? Clement. Oh, this is just the... That's fine. Whatever. I will murder the things. We're trying to free up my basic mission control panel and hope that one of the prerequisites for Murderess's eventual Affinity mission shows up. In the meantime, we're just sort of YOLOing. Hello. Oh my god, Mr. John Peepee is here. You might be able to tell from the sink running in the background. How's side questing? I did chapter 10 earlier, so I did my due diligence. I don't exactly enjoy that chapter, but I did it so that I could play Affinity missions. So we're doing great. You up here? I've never been up here, really. Where you at? Are you a time of day entity? Oh my god, thanks for banning the bot, Met. Are you below? I don't even know what we're actually killing here. Let's track it. That definitely helped. It's just gonna be like right here. Oh. Let's watch it go for funsies. It's probably not, yeah, I was gonna say it's not on the actual mission. It's just in this rough area. I have played all of the games in the Xenoblade Chronicles series because I love all of them. My favorite is Xenoblade 1, but I do think as far as like world building and exploration, X is my favorite for that one. Like, I love the world of Xenoblade 1, but then X, as far as exploring it and really making it feel alive, X is definitely the winner in that category. I do really like 2 and 3 for other reasons, but X is just like fucking killing it out here. But yes, Xenoblade 1 is my favorite. You want to see my character? It's based on my favorite Xenoblade game.
It didn't have to be like this.
Are you a fan of Torna? The Golden Country?
I'm not missing this chance.
I just picked a random one.
We can lay on the
Can you imagine if I'm like, yeah, obviously your favorite is Future Connected.
Come on.
Start running.
Come on. Move in and strike. Come on.
Sakuraba fan top 100. Damn. Alright, hold on.
Come on.
Let me do my due diligence and beat up Small Fry. Is this even giving me fuel? Like, the menu disappeared when overdrive happened.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Alright, let's see it. Ooh. Got ourselves a legendary thing that I won't wear. Character name is Odette! Shit, wrong button. Can you tell I always just go to rewards? It's the only one that matters. Sakuraba fan? Is it just this, or is there a top 100 thing in here? We'll do Sakuraba fan. Oh, I wonder what my ranking is. Yo, what's the top 100 for my friends? I'm pretty sure Mr. Grippy will be on the top of all my friends list. We're looking for, oh my god. Do you feel like that person's maybe got something else going on there? You know, there's an extra digit that the rest of them don't seem to have, so it seems a little, you know, suspicious. Rank 10 drifter. That's a meme. That's a meme right there. Alright, let's see. Let's look for Odette. The Yelan on here. Mithra, cute. Ayo. I mean, I see the hairstyle. Can I? Is it ZR? Okay, you're cooking. I see you. Nice build. She's very cute. That is pretty good. I like how we're like, yeah, that's pretty good. You're literally in the top 100. Yeah, that's pretty okay there. Nice work. I also like the actual appearance you have on her as well. That is sick. Eventually I will get to the point where I will be shiny, but I haven't really focused on like end game grinding stuff yet. I'm still just sort of like tee-hee putzing through the main plot and doing side quests as they come up. You're trying to figure out how to cap damage with this build? I got you. Well, honestly, she looks bae. And also looks swole AF. So nicely done. I have Oz. Don't look at his gear. They're just really... I just auto set, and then whatever it wants to update to, that's all I do for a while. I might not actually upgrade this for a while though, because I did, as you'll see, there is an experience booster on his shirt, so I don't want to replace that right now. You know, the only thing, don't worry, I mean, grav resistance is incredibly important, don't worry about it. I did actually craft the level 40 weapons for him just to make him a little more swole, and then upgraded those, so he does fine. The rest of it's a little goofy. I've got the treasure sensor on his headpiece and the experience booster on his, torso, so that I can actually get better gear when I'm fighting things, and, he gets knocked out by a pebble falling on his head. You know, you would think so, but usually he just seems to evade everything anyway. He doesn't have a super high evasion stat, but he does seem to just avoid the danger, so we'll take that. I will tell you, he does look nice underneath that. You know, he's a gentle sir. His actual gear is incredibly, questionable, but, you know, he's a guy. He's suave. Yeah, you don't have to worry about damage when he literally dodges everything. That's the game plan. He can be a dodge tank. I mean, maybe in the future I'll build him to be that way. Originally I made him just like OG tank style, but if I build him like a dodge tank, like Dunban type of thing, that would be pretty rad. Let's see. Interesting. Let's see if the one that we're looking for is on the basic mission. I don't remember what it's called. It was like trade something. Trading posts? I know it's one of the social missions. That camera angle was very dramatic. Thank you. Oh, jeez.
Hey.
Heyo. Hello, Eleonora. Well, we got another social one. But that's just to be like, hey, go to the story mission. I like how they yell at you. Just in case you don't go into the main plot. It's like, by the way, the barracks exist. Yeah, I think I just have to keep playing the game and do some other things and hope that eventually you seek a pure white shell. A snake of stone emits lucent bowls. Slip its gaze, enter its belly hole. That sounds spooky. Where primordial cliffs face the sea. In a cleft you must seek longevity. I know exactly which one that one was. That one was pain. When I was like, I was just looking for, I think, the treasure in that area, and then the weather conditions were just such that like the level 90 something enemy just popped up there, and I may have cried. We're at 7%. Please save our lives. No. Murderess matters more to me. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go do the basic missions that do the little side questies, because maybe freeing up those slots will make it so that Murderess feels inclined to hang out with us.
Yeah, and get this.
I wonder how this game is going to run on the Switch too.
Can you help?
You're free to chat, maybe. Let's zoom up and see ya. Heyo. No. New LA is pretty peaceful, yeah? Even with all the Xenos thrown into the mix. I mean, you remember what it was like on Earth. It's like there was no end to the conflicts. War was just everywhere. And not just between nations, but across race lines, tribal lines, you name it. And a decade later, that is still true, Stella. Compared to that, humanity's made real progress, don't you think? Maturing? Still fighting xenoforms? What is the point of this? There's a code in the game for 60 FPS? Ooh. I'm just wondering if, you know how a lot of the games are getting free upgrades, but then some of them you need to purchase like a $10 whatever to upgrade it? I wonder if Xenoblade X is gonna fall under that umbrella. Are they gonna charge for it? Cavern Clan! Oh, sure. Turns out that the Director General Chosan has a very hush-hush mission that I think you're perfect for. I'm perfect for this. You know how the prone working for the Ganglion come from the Cavern Clan, right? They're a different tribe than the Tree Clan guys here in the city. Those prones you can at least talk to, but the Cavern Clan are a real bloodthirsty bunch. I highly doubt they'd be adding any more content after they just added a bunch of content, you know? Turns out that the Director General is interested in the Cavern Clan's tech. Very interested. Specifically, he wants to know how they're building all these strongholds in areas overrun with indigents. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Wug Trio. Terminate any resistance. Damn. Not that I have any qualms, but that seems kind of harsh. Matt, how far along are you in Xenoblade X? How much have you played? Like, what chapter are you on? What's the vibe? Excuse me. Coming through. Not a lot, sir. Chapter 5? This is Oz judging you from his skull. What do you mean, chapter 5? Hello? Man, it's time. Oz stinks? Well, that's not very nice. The audacity. How is your wound? I have healed. Funny joke. You can't even stand. When you lie, try to make it believable. It is slow to heal. I see. Then we... Captain Slavody. Earth aliens. Bah! I hoped we would be safe here. Trigo, take men and run. I will call for backup again. Not that it helped so far. But Captain, that means... My Captain. It means I stay and fight. Alone? You cannot win. All of us together couldn't win. So listen, take others and go. Do it now. Run! Yes, Captain. I'm just here. I'm just chilling. I've got a bow tie. I'm not threatening. I am Slavody Pegas. I am warrior of Cavern Clan. Prone under Ganglion name me Infidel. We attacked your city earlier. Then indigents attacked my team on way back. I like how she's very nonchalant about it. She's like, well, this is the situation. We ran here in tatters. Distress calls do not go through, or are ignored. Either way, no help comes. No surprise for infidel like me. What? I mean, she did say she just attacked the city, so you probably should just be like, hey, but he's a man in a suit. He's gonna negotiate. And so, because they're... It has been many suns since Cavern Clan bowed to Ganglion. They gave us powerful weapons, technology. We used them to slaughter Tree Clan. At end of war, we became Ganglion grunts, meat shields. But my clansmen have thirst for blood. Most were happy in New Role. So if we desert to New LA, what then? What would merciful Earth aliens ask of us? We would certainly fight Tree Clan there. Maybe kill them. May also kill Earth aliens. Or other aliens. Hard to tell with Cavern Clan. Honestly, I kind of love her. War and pillage are only things we know. There. That should buy them enough time. Now I must thin your numbers. Yeah, I do appreciate that she's just upfront. Oh, this just feels mean. I don't even want to fight her. This doesn't seem nice.
Now we can. Let's see how fast.
Well, that was just cruel. Ugh, so it ends here. Captain! Good, we are here in time. Trigo. I did not ask for help. I ordered you to run. Come, Captain. Fight with us one more time. We will show them stubborn pride of Team Slavity. Hmm? No. Don't tell me. Oh shit. Guag. Damn. We just witnessed that. They just stood there and was like, oh shit. It is indigent that attacked us before. Ugh. This was its nest. Now we're working together.
Must you be so bold? Let's do it. Let's see how fast. Come on.
I'm not missing this chance.
Nice. Move
Give
in
me
and do
fuel,
some damage.
please.
I'll weaken the target. You wish. Open fire.
Start running. Well played. I'll take him down. Here.
Let's see how fast you can run.
I know, they only know how to kill people.
Experience. That's true on any.
That's true on any what, Elma? I know you're gonna say planet. We saved the day. All my men could not kill Indigen, but you did. You made it look easy. It was easy. But I could still fight. Run, all of you. I will protect injured. We've been through this already. She is also injured. Captain, no! You are hurt! Let's just treat the wounded. Hey, you can either join me or just like, hey, I'll help you. What is this? Enough, Captain. We must do as he says. Our lives are in his hands. I mean, wouldn't you trust a purple-haired gentleman in a suit with a bow tie? I mean, I would. Trigo. Very well. I do not trust Earth aliens. I wouldn't because he stinks. Perish. But if there is chance you save my men, I must take it. My captain. Go on, Earth alien. Do as you will. Can you imagine? You're like, yeah, I'll help, and then you just murder them all? That would be terrible. I guess I need to collect goodies. Oh. I need to collect her approval for goodies. Stella, I have returned. I bring news from the Beast Lair.
Thank you.
Welcome back. I don't think anyone expected things to quite go like they did. Even the Director General was speechless, and that never happens. But he's approved the Cavern Clan's request for asylum. He said he's eager to hear what they can tell us about both the Ganglion and the Prone. I'm sure things will be a bit difficult for them with the Tree Clan here, but them's the breaks, I guess. They should still be able to find a better life in New LA than they'd have with the Ganglion. I hope your decision was the right one, for the city and for those prone, but I guess only time will tell. I'm sure it was the right thing to do. We just come back and Slavity has murdered all of them. We don't get to see them again? I'm sure we will in a quest line. Is there any new ones here? Setting forth. Hey, there we go. We're going over here. Continuity! Curse this injured leg. Is that you, Oz? Your timing is good, but Captain Slavity is about to do something terrible. Are you okay? You are kind, but I am of no importance. All of Team Slavity at risk. It happened suddenly. We were in training exercise when Slavity went berserk, started attacking us. And she ran off to the northern mountains. Now she attacks blades who look for her. It was hard to leave Ganglion, but now we love NLA. That's been like 2 minutes. I did not wish to lose that. Captain Slavity would not want it either. She must have reason for such actions. You must stop her. Castaway Cavern. It is good you are here. Captain told us of you. Said to ask you for aid if anything happened to her. She trusts you, Earth Alien. I see she was right. Captain brought new type of protective gear, one of Earth Alien make. She managed to defeat us with ease, even when we faced her as group. But you are strong. I know you can face her. Yeah, we have 4 robots, I think. I think it should be fine. Go to Castaway Cavern. She makes her stand there. I don't think I ever fought the tyrant that hangs out at the pond, like the lake here. I don't know if it's required for the... Yes, it is. I should beat up Daryl sometime. He's only here at nighttime, though. Uh-oh. Can't beat her up with a robot today. Gotta be by the book. I like how she goes to a place called Castaway Cavern.
They spotted us.
Oops. It's very on the nose. What have you done? Heyo. You. No, leave this place. I don't want to hurt you. You want to hang out? No. I've come to accept life with Earth aliens. Gloria Magnesia! Something tells me that she's not doing this by choice.
It didn't have to be like this.
Backslash! Rise! First good idea.
Dude, launching them into the stratosphere is just so entertaining to me. Girl, we'll get you some help.
That's how to evade.
I like how the other enemies were attacking us and they said, okay, bye. Never mind. I'm out of here. Thank you, Oz. Your attacks broke my gear. Earth alien merchant will pay for this. It did boost my strength as promised, but soon I lost control of my body. Do not worry. The voice I heard through it is silenced. I will not harm you. Then she stabs us. Trusting as ever. Did it not occur to doubt me? Heh. Perhaps that open nature is why we surrendered to New LA. I like how he smiled for that. Now I must bring this prone to New LA. Treat his wounds. Never before have I touched Tree Clan scum, but fault in this is clearly mine. I will carry him home. I will thank you in town. Speak to me again there. Can I witness her carry this guy all the way back to town? She's gotta carry him 3,771 meters? I don't know about that. There is a Venipede in the chat. It is a Pokemon. Pokemon in the chat. You know what? I like that hint because I forgot this was a thing that you can do. Like, I don't think I use it for literally anything, but hey, it's there. Of all people to be unconscious. This is Labora, Tree Clan whiner. He woke up, swore to chase us from New LA. Shameful prone. You sold your souls to Ganglion. You have no right to mock me. Soon my injuries heal, then I take vengeance. Vengeance for clansmen killed by your kind. Ugh, what nuisance. Should I just kill him? Killing seems like simplest solution. Oh no, she would take that literally. Maybe don't kill him. It was joke. I am tired to death of killing. From now on, all my fights are face to face, fair and square. Are you dissatisfied, Labora? Then hit me all you like. I will not fight back. I did not mean to beat you senseless. I wore cursed gear sold by Earth Alien. It took control of my body. You think I believe such ridiculous lies? Your kind loves cowardly tricks. Oh no, Captain. What is it, Trigo? I'm trying to calm Labora down. Rest of team went out to stop you. They all bought gear from same Earth Alien. Uh-oh. I thought it strange none returned to New LA, but you were saying gear they bought has probably taken control over them. Leads them to Magnesia. Ha. Cowardly lies will not fool. Silence! My men's lives may be in danger. This is not... I will not believe it. Believe, disbelieve, that is your decision. Just make sure that you shut up. When I wore gear Oz, I heard a voice in my head over and over. It bade me to come to Milligan's supply base in Oblivia. Bade me to serve woman called Magnesia. Bade me to fight. I am strong. I fought boys, but my men will not. I fear they march toward Oblivia now. You must go there in my stead. Kill this Magnesia. Will you do this? Bring my men home if possible. Try not to kill them. Alright. Oh, hey. I don't think I've actually been over to this base yet. I have come up here to get the probe, but then I didn't go beyond that. Why are you behind the rock? Why didn't you spawn next to me?
We have no choice but to fight.
Surprise, bitch. Oh, Oh, they stole it from me.
Come on. Now, melee attack.
Close your eyes.
Right. Three of them are in the air.
Okay, here comes the pain. Start running.
Really feel like dealing with
Now,
these?
close in and clean up.
So well.
Footing.
Ow. No, 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 not like this. Get up, please.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Good, thank you. Oh, you're in the corner. I have returned. Hopefully your men are okay. I'm not entirely sure because I didn't see them.
Impressive.
You crushed Magnesia. My men live. Amazing. I will never forget what you have done. We will have vengeance on Ganglion 100 times over. Trigo, give Osvaldo money we stole from Ganglion. All of it. For Captain and Team's lives, it is a small price to pay. I mean, I'd rather just give them the money back. Could you actually, like, harm them? That would be terrible. You left Ganglion, but you were not forgiven. Not by me. Because you were a stubborn Tree Clan fool. And you are embarrassment to Prone. Farewell. May we never meet again. They're gonna meet again, and they're gonna fall in love. It's gonna be one of those enemies to lovers. Do we have any more fun, prone stuff? My Angel, my Lana. I like how I have a level 4 mission that I just haven't gone back to. Why? Who knows? Grim Undertaking, yeah, none of these. I mean, there's Tremendous, but that's a different Tree Clan option there. Recommended level 48. That is my level. I don't know if that means that this is gonna be scary, but let's go do Nagi's mission. I'm pretty sure I remember Nagi's Affinity mission from like a decade ago.
Yup.
Yup. Oh. We'll start the Affinity mission, but then we'll turn in my Moranium before Matt yells at me.
Hey, Elma. I've been looking for you.
Here to foist another problematic assignment on my teammates?
Nagi? The hell you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Elma has taken me under her wing and is helping me hone my skills as a blade.
Hone your skills as a blade?
He's aiding us on the side as his schedule allows. Think of it as a form of stress relief.
Exactly. I only ask to be treated the same as any rank-and-file blade.
Well, I guess if Elma's okay with it.
Yeah, exactly. Just like any
Speaking of
rank and
which,
file.
Didn't you say you were looking for Elma?
All right. The emergency.
Oh yeah,
Those
Elma's
damn
over here.
Ganglion captured Orton's squad.
Captured? Are you sure it's not just a communication problem?
We're sure. They were escorting some mediators who just got back. They saw Orton and his men taken prisoner with their own eyes.
This sounds serious.
I'm as curious as you are, but they're still being treated.
Let them rest. We'll get whatever data we need from their comm devices.
The direction the Ganglion came from may give us a clue as to where they're based.
Good idea. I'll have someone take a look.
In the meantime, we should hurry.
Elma is right. Ganglion might want to cook and eat mediator friends just like they tried with poor Tatsu.
Easy now. Let's not let our imagination...
On the contrary, there are a lot of things we don't know about the Ganglion. We can't rule out anything at this point, including what or who they might eat.
Oh, barf!
Elma? Ma'am? I suggest we head out immediately.
No, wait just one damn minute. We need our Secretary of Defense here.
It'll be easier to command from the field. Besides, I am part of Elma's team for the time being.
Yeah, you said that, but...
Commander, he's not going to change his mind, and we don't have time to argue.
There you have it.
Fine. Get to it.
I'm sure this will go painlessly well. Oh, we've been here. Apparently there's an enemy I need to take care of outside. Or I guess inside. At nighttime. I meant to say the time of day, but then I just didn't. Oh, great. This is the weather I dream of when I go through Sylphalum. Enjoy the cutscene, you guys. This will be a treat for the senses. Oh, they absolutely... No! Leave me alone. Go away. I ran into a wall, but it seemed to be okay. This is my least favorite weather condition. Can you see why? It's in the cutscene. Let's go.
This seems to be the most likely place the blades are being held.
What are you looking at?
I'll create a diversion. The rest of you use the time to get in there and find the others.
Negative. There's a chance they're being held elsewhere. We don't want to cause a scene here.
Understood.
Overruled.
What's going on? This isn't like you. You seem anxious, overeager.
Yeah, he's got pollen in his eyes.
On the Harrier team that died protecting you?
Overeager? Am I really acting that way?
They all nod at him.
I hadn't noticed, but if you say so, I'm sure there must be something to it. My apologies, ma'am. I await your orders.
Stealth takes priority. We can't afford to be seen here. If we're discovered, it only puts the captured blades in greater danger.
Understood.
Uh-huh. If we're discovered. Well, if they discover us, that's just not fair. I don't think there's anything to discover here. There's an alien container, but there's like level 40 enemies around it. We're just gonna land here. We're like in between. Cool. They'll never discover our secret location. Oh, Silva, why do you have the worst weather condition ever? Oh, I got stuck there. That's even better. Here we go. Hold on. It wants me in the building. I do remember that. Let's just kill them.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
Start running.
Imagine this is the first time you ever saw Xenoblade X and you're like, what am I looking at here?
Now, we can lay on the hurt.
Here.
Gotcha. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Bet all you this team never loses.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Does this count as seeing it? I mean... I love that was in the cutscene. It should be better when I'm like inside, but yeah, when you're like in the skull flying around, it's an absolute nightmare.
Must you be so belligerent?
First to win.
Now,
Attack
my
the
turn.
close.
Screamer!
Backslash.
Now! We can lay on the hurt! You're on top of it now!
Sky high.
Busted!
Yes. Now getting
Take
close.
this.
Now. Closing and
Now,
clean up.
my turn!
Shadow strike.
Absorb us!
That's what I need.
You're on top of it now!
All right, you're in for it.
I shall give it my all.
Shadow strike!
I'm sure they look so cool, these enemies.
Take this!
Screamer. Dream edge.
Nailed it. Side out
Good idea. I'll try it outside.
Now my squad's actually really good at like completing stuff.
You should
We're getting attacked from outside? I can't even open the door!
We can lay on the hurt!
Seems a little
Good
unfair.
idea. I'll cut it outside.
There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, Celica's gonna die because of this goofiness.
On it. Take this. Yes. Now get in close.
Side slash!
No!
Shadow strike!
Save her! Save her! I like this!
Here's a good spot.
Oh my god, the weather?
Open fire.
Why is there another one?
Sky high.
Why am I able to hit them through the wall?
Dream edge. Now.
I can't open the door, so we're just doing this.
I need. Backslash. Here's a good spot. Open fire. Now that's what I need.
Move in and do some damage.
I'm glad that the weather ended and now you just see that I'm attacking a wall.
Sliding slinger. Run. Sky high. Yes. Now getting close.
See? She's doing fine.
Sky
As
high.
long as you keep just knocking it up into the sky.
Sky high.
Lay on the hurt!
This team never loses.
Nice work.
I just realized like I haven't saved in a while, so let's just oh shit. I didn't turn in my Marinium. Alright, well we have to go through this quickly and then turn in the Marinium. Where exactly? Talk to survivors? Do they exist? Are they upstairs maybe?
Must you be so belligerent?
Executioner?
Open fire.
Damn!
Shadow strike.
Shadow strike!
Now, close in and clean up. Sky high. Now that's what I need. Okay.
Go!
Here comes the pain. Let's see him chew on this. Slide, sling it. Now, close in and clean up. Shadow strike. This team never loses.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
You suppose you're getting used to this? I don't want to talk about it. Talk to the survivor.
Are you all right?
She's alive.
Secretary Nagi, what are you doing here?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is you're alive. It's Marla, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Are you the only one being held here?
Grismore and Campbell are dead. The prone beat them senseless.
What about Orton?
They're holding him. Please, sir, you have to save Orton.
We will. I promise.
He's done so much for...
Oh my god, spoilers! It showed the X. She could have lived.
Her Mim's gone silent. We lost her.
Damn.
Yes. For Marla's sake as much as his. We owe it to them both.
Let's move out. Once we have Orton, I'll I'll be back for you. We're all going home together.
I love Nagi. He's one of my favorite recruitable characters. Well, I don't know if getting my scale is gonna be, like, super helpful. But now that we can actually see outside, maybe there's hope for us. Oh, 3,000? It wants us to go home. No, it wants us to go somewhere else. Where is he being held? Why is he being held up here? What has Orton done to deserve this, extra treatment? I feel like that thing's going to see me. Maybe we'll just fall and see how it goes.
Must you be so belligerent?
Well, we definitely encountered things. Which ones? Just that? Okay,
I'm
fine.
losing my balance.
Fine!
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power. I'll weaken the target.
Let's see how fast.
I'm not missing this
Now,
chance.
come on. Melee attacks. Gotcha.
All the missions were completed. Nice work, crew. I don't think I contributed to any, but I was there. Oh, I guess I could have gone to the deposit the uranium while, you know, Orton was having a field day.
Orton!
Colonel, and Secretary Nagi, is that...
This'll all be over soon. We're here to rescue you.
Earth aliens? If you want him alive, you'll have to...
Hold that thought.
Hell yeah, doggy. Let's go. Dude, I still remember this cutscene from like 10 years ago. Nagi doesn't even need us, to be honest. 1v5, no problem.
Grismore, Campbell, you and Marla can rest in peace. How's Orton holding up?
Not good. We need to get him back to maintenance right away.
Bad news!
According to
Whole pack of
her
ganglion
tracker
coming this
thing,
way.
We'll have to face them.
his like right arm was
Are you
super
ready,
busted.
Elma?
Are you kidding? My team is always ready.
Yes, of course. Let's finish this.
I should dress them all up in suits. Maybe that's the new dress code.
They've spotted us.
First in, first to win.
Take this. Shine light. Like a side splash. Heal worm. Lightning throw.
Let's see him chew on this.
Side splash. Take this.
Who's next? None of you stand against us.
Now we can. Yeah. Side splash now.
Sky high.
Oh, what happened to Celica?
Comes the pain.
Oh my god, she woke her up immediately and now Murderess is dead. What's happening? Oh, there's another enemy.
Shadow strike. Backslash.
Slide down. Melee attacks.
Okay.
Flash.
Here comes the pain.
heal me.
What is happening? Are they being attacked by something else? Like, what is like, how are they all dying? How'd we all die?
I'm sorry, guys.
What happened in the background? They all just felt like flies. Do we draw the aggro of something outside, maybe? Yeah, that was bad. But you know, we did that because we need to turn in our Moranium before it maxes out. The game was trying to remind us. It was like, listen. Oh snap, I see Xenoblade on my tablet. That means Supadish has raided me. Oh my god, hi Supadish. I'm ready for you to rub in the fact that I lost the 50-50 and you were gonna make fun of me and I was gonna cry. It was like a whole thing. Everybody go follow Supadish. He is amazing and cool, even when he bullies me. It is a trip. Okay, thanks. Great shout out. Makes fun of you really meanly. Yeah, you could just make jokes about Dea and I'll be like, damn. That's just how it be. I also just wiped out to whatever. I think I got murdered through a wall. I'm not entirely sure what was the prime culprit there. I might have to like upgrade my gear, but we will see. I could always get back into my robot and then shoot them through the wall. How about that? Just wiped out Tomato Town. Congratulations. Hello, Arse. I know this thing will aggro me, so I might as well beat it up.
They've spotted us.
Here's a good spot. Open fire!
Look at the target.
Don't steal it. Don't steal it. Okay. Am I level 49 now? Is it almost upgraded Skell time? No. Level 48 though, we're cooking. Okay, listen here. You punks.
Has to be like this.
Oh, well that works. Just hit 50 already? I will. This is gonna be the greatest battle ever. We're just 4 mechs shooting with our guns inside the one entrance. Aren't you guys glad that you went from watching Rico to whatever this is? Isn't that great? Isn't this high quality content right here? This is how I should have done it the first time. But I wanted to respect the cutscene. I mean, I guess it said fuel, we could just use. There, now I have fuel. Stop yelling at me.
Start running.
This is a pretty tanky dude.
Let's see how fast you can run. Come on.
Perish.
Who's next? None dare stand against us. Start running.
This is for Orton. My homie must survive.
Here. Do some damage.
You're loving it and playing Don't Starve as well? Ooh, nice. I have to admit, I've never played Don't Starve. I've seen what it looks like, but I've never actually like watched people play it or played it myself. Oh, my robot's like half dead.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. You win.
They're like little grunts, but they're like extremely mean. This one's not even marked as required. The other one is. Okay, here we go.
Don't worry. I'm all over this.
You fight like children. Yeah, I mean, it feels that way. It's like, yeah, well, my giant mechs can beat your little guys. Well, my little guys are in a building. That doesn't matter. They'll shoot you through the building. Your ghost sister just killed like 50 frogs. That's intense.
That's the Team Elma I know. Lynn, how is Orton doing?
Yeah, absolute
Stable,
cheers.
but we have to hurry.
Let's get back.
I've got Orton. Elma, you take point and clear a path ahead.
I'll take
All right,
point.
I'll take up the rear.
We must get him back safely. We owe it to him. And the others we lost.
All right, let's move out. We don't stop until we hit the maintenance center.
Right.
Bruh. Hello, Shumi. I'm doing the hey guys wave at you. That's my tradition every time I see you in Supinicious chat. I am so tempted to grab all of these things on that minimap. Like, all of those yellow squares are collectibles. But then I have to actually fight things.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
What? Oh shit. You know what? Let's see. Level 50? That's a little concerning.
Come on. Open fire. We can topple them.
Yeah, I have giant robots.
Let's see how fast.
Oh yeah, Nagi, like, some of the characters in this game are really questionable, but Nagi is a real one. Oh my god, that laser beam almost killed Elma in one go.
Cut my skill.
Okay, goodbye. It just disintegrated in front of our eyes.
Come on.
Start running.
Let's see how fast.
Now, close in and clean up.
You can see why a lot of people die to this thing. But it's cockpit time. You win.
Alright. Give us a new man.
Oh my god, I'm level 49. We're one level away. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Glimmet. Ooh. Got ourselves some shiny gear here. Some intergalactic level stuff and some prime. Level 50 stuff for our Skells. Alright, we don't stop till we get back to the maintenance center. That's what they said, so that's what I'm doing. And then after that, we'll fix Elma's Skell because it blew up. But yeah, this game is all about the giant mechs, and they're like Transformers, so you can like run around and fly with them, but then you can also turn into a vehicle. That seems fine. The pop-in in this area is going to be insane because it's where like the highest density of whatevers are. Oh my god. I'm not great driving it. I'll be real with you. But flying is fun. Let's go bond with Nagi and Orton. They should have put him next to Lao.
All. I still can't believe the secretary himself came for me.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
What? But that was... I'm sure I saw...
Ah,
Carried me
are
out,
you
sir.
referring to the rescue effort? I just read the report. It seems Elma and her team performed admirably, as always. Apparently,
You
they had
imagine
some
the whole
extra
thing.
assistance this time. But all the more credit to their leader for bringing the right people together.
Oh, I see.
You gaslit the hell out of this guy.
I'd say you just heard your answer direct from the source, yeah.
Tatsu surprised how useful Nagi was. Maybe even consider letting Nagi help again.
Is that so? Then I await that day with bated breath.
Well, I can't believe the Secretary of Defense came to save me. Oh, I didn't, but I read the report, though. What? Ooh, Blossom Dance! That's an OG move right there. If I want to do some dodge tanking later, Blossom Dance is a goodie. I need to fix her Skell. Don't get distracted by all the other shiny things on the map. Go fix her Skell. You done fucked up. What is this Affinity mission? Who is this? Was this here before? Chapter 11? Gosh darn it. Wish 50 was a Layla. Where's your IPA? I think I have all the IPAs. I actually got, before I lost the 50-50 and ended my Genshin career, I actually did get up to C4 IFA. I've seen 1 Layla, 5 IFAs, and like 2 weapons. No Auroron. Auroron does not exist. Thank you, Skell Insurance. Oh, Oz's is about to no longer be a thing. Look how much like fuel in the top right corner. They've got like Elma's has 21,000 isn't full, 10,000 isn't full, 22,000 isn't full. I think my max is like 8,000 or something. I am using technically the quote worst of the scales, but this one has like a lot of the cockpit time, teehee, among other things. I figured that I wanted, instead of just sticking to what I played before, I wanted to actually try out different scales and different classes and everything. So we've been goofing around with that. Okay, I am going to actually look at the prerequisite, like search up the prerequisite for this, because I would like to play Murderess's mission. Xenoblade X, the little rich girl, Affinity mission. Show me these prerequisites. Prerequisites Chapter 10, My Dream and Haywire. Haywire's from the plant. I don't think I've done Haywire yet. That'd have to be the issue. So what is My Dream? That's an Affinity mission. So I just need to see... the circumstances for Haywire, I guess. Prerequisites Chapter 9 and Good Neighbors. Do I have Good Neighbors done or nah? I always end up going through the list this way. It's funny because I could just look on it, like, there is an actual, like, quest menu, but I just, Yeah, none of these are those. Oh, Good Neighbors, then. What's the prerequisite for this one? Circle of Life and Lakeside Getaway. Well, I do remember those happening. Although it's not required, the basic mission text supply can be used to locate this mission. It's not required. Who is this NPC? Have I not recruited this NPC yet? Is that the issue? That's quite... It's not possible to find him until after Circle of Life is completed. Okay, we just keep going back further and further. Where are we going? It's continuation of the seed. A normal mission, it can be received from Con Larb, north of Deliverance Park in the residential district. Although it's not required, the basic mission, the search for Kalarbarb. In the residential district? I don't have that. I must be missing a particular quest. Okay, well, I've done that one. That one's the Water Woes. And Journey Begins? I'm a little confused. I don't know which one I'm missing. It just keeps going prerequisite after prerequisite. Alright, here's the plan. If I don't understand what I'm missing, then we just have to keep going through every green mission until it happens. Though I will also double check the basic, like the control board. Time for chapter 11. I should also be, like, hard searching for whatever I need to recruit my next party member. Eyeball emoji.
Hey.
Now, You don't need my uranium. Hey, this is like a new... I guess the social ones... Well, sometimes they just lead you to the quest, and other times they do not. Straight from the heart. Recover a heartstone in Oblivia. Why does that sound more spooky? You look at the difficulty ratings and you're like, okay, what's the story here? Why are some of them like obscene? Okay, well we're just gonna go focus on, I guess, other missions and hope that rolls around. See if there's any other ones I can do. Complete chapter 11 for brotherly love. I'm gonna just complete the mission next to it too. We're just gonna go down the list. Oh, there is a lobster over here. Any more lobsters that I need to be aware of? No, not yet. I actually did not look to see what number that was because I was afraid of falling off. You must be above. Hi, Gwyn.
I see. Really?
There you are, finally. Been looking all over for you. With Corwin gone, you're the only one left who can help. Please, help me save my team. What happened? Right, sorry, I need to learn to stay calm like you. Let me explain. A black scale has been targeting members of Corwin's team. Oh, right! We haven't dealt with that in a while. We've lost contact with a number of Blades now who've never made it back to the city. So Corwin put together a rescue team with himself at the lead, and they left New LA a while ago. But now they've all gone dark as well, and I'm the only member of the team left. I was pretty much panicking, but then I suddenly remembered you, Oz. You only remember me when it was convenient. Yeah, like, how many streams ago was this session? At least like 3 or 4. Considering the skill you've displayed thus far, well, it's not something I'd easily forget. So please, save my team, I beg you. We will save the team. I knew you'd agree, thank you. First, I need you to go help Peter's group. They went missing over in Oblivia. I'll get to work on pinpointing the others and call you as soon as I know more. How dare. Do you guys like sync ASMR? No. It's actually really funny. I listen to my VODs back sometimes and then just suddenly sync noises. Something professional streamer. I might as well collect that. Every time I exit a scale, I'm like, well, the enemies that aren't currently aggroing me, are they going to aggro me? Because sometimes some of them will ignore you if you're in a scale, but then they're like, oh my god, I want to murder you. Are you an enemy I must contend with? Maybe. Maybe after the cutscene. Ugh, take a hint and get off my tail already. I'm flattered by the interest, but alien murder squads aren't my type. Hey, Murderess is here. Huh? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're another groupie. You good? I'll tell you all about it as soon as these creeps are pushing up whatever weird flowers grow around here. Now help me out already. Those are the mortifols, sir. We love mortifols. Those are some shiny robots. Dude, he just keeps running. The way they just walk out there.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh. You mean? You're not mean yet, but you're going to be mean. You know what? I'm gonna strike this thing first. Oh, that didn't do, like, anything. Okay, this thing is a lot more scary than I anticipated. No, it's mine. No!
Come on.
Start running.
Come on. You wish.
You're good.
Let's see how fast you can run. Oh, here, target.
I just figured it would aggro me while fighting the other thing. There's a Goomy in the chat.
Follow up.
Close your eyes. Don't let up.
Come on.
Fire.
Now.
I feel good about this one.
Come on.
Don't worry. I'm all
I think we're accidentally killing the other things while we're fighting this.
Come on. Tough. Touch me up. See how you like it. Let's see how fast. Gotcha. Oh, the target. Come on.
Hurry.
Why would you please?
Start running. You're good.
Gotcha.
This is bad. My armor's weak. Not over. Follow me.
I was gonna say, please grab the aggro from me.
You
Arrow
wish.
Scott.
Come on. Not.
I have to jettison my
Shit.
scout.
Something else shot me.
Let's see how fast. Oh, the
Now,
target.
close in and clean up. Sky high.
Please. Why would you please? Now it's my turn.
Sky high. Shadow strike.
Come on.
Backslash.
See how
Sky
you like
high.
this? What? Somebody heal me already. Let's see how fast.
Yeah, that thing was a lot more dangerous than the actual enemies it wanted us to go for. Oh, I just missed the doohickey. Whoops. What level 28 is that? Ferdinand? What a great name. Oh, even better. We're looking for that guy. Wait. Ferdinand, you're next to a scary guy. Oh, now that I'm in the scale, I don't think he cares. Are you gonna care about my friends though? They're in skills. Maybe they only care if it's me.
Backslash. First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Come on.
Sky high. Here's a good spot. Open fire. Side slash. Stream edge.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Got it.
Charge.
You wish. I'll be the target.
Uh,
I shall give it my all.
oh, what are you guys? Why are you guys attacking the babies?
Let's move.
I know it's because they ran over them, but like, damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna fix my skill real quick. This is probably the last time I have insurance for this particular skill, so oops. I need to be a little bit more, or a little less zesty with my use of skill. Yeah. Dude, it only has 3,000. I can't even refuel it. I'd have to use one of the in-battle doohickeys. Alright, let's go help out Peter and the homies. You 36 starred the Abyss, did 12 more pulls, still no IFA or 5-star. I got C4 IFA, and I maxed out Layla. She was at C5 anyway, and then I have not seen a single Auroron. course the weather's bad. And I have not seen Descoffier either. I don't want you to precede me, so like, you know what, we're just gonna park over here. And remember they don't get aggro if you're on foot, so let's just... Those Grexes are gonna, yeah. They're level 24 though, they shouldn't be pissed off that I exist. You got an achievement. I have to admit, I did not 36 star the current Abyss cycle. Nice. I think I got like 6 or 7 of 9. I would need to reform my team specifically for... What is even the name of the thing? It's like in Chamber 1 second side, it's that like lava creature thing. I didn't really build my team for it the first time I played through the Abyss, and well, I need to fix that. Yeah, the lava dragon statue, that thing. Oh, you actually got that achievement, Matt? When I was hunting for achievements for wishes earlier, I looked at that one and I was like, I don't know how long that will take to farm, so I'm not gonna bother with that one. That was amazing. I think I just became your groupie. Is that weird to say? But it's also weird randomly bumping into you here. Were you working a job in Oblivia like me? Wait, Riley sent you? Oh, then you're the cavalry, and you really saved my hind. You had to use Overload for it. The YUB on Chamber 3 first half ruined you because you could barely break the shield, but it was so inconsistent. Yeah, mine, like, it wasn't as bad for me because, like, as far as the YUB goes, the team that I was running at that point on that side was Nuvalet, Farina, Shenha, and Ayaka for the memes. Just perpetual freeze. It actually worked really well. Whatever that black skell is, it tore my group apart. We didn't last a minute. We bailed out of our skells and scattered. I hightailed it for cover, but those creeps just now were waiting for me. You don't have Hydro DPS. Oh, you don't have Nuvalet or Ayato or anything. Uh oh. Ask out the other survivors. It's so good of you to worry about them. Man, I really am going to start crushing on you in here in a second. Anyway, I think I got most of the huge cleanup crew to follow me, so I'm hoping that allowed the others to make it out. Corwin will probably ass-kick the lot of us, but my policy for fights you can't win is to turn around and run like hell. That's literally what the beginning of the game tells you to do. Like, it literally says if you're like outclassed, there is no shame in running. If you can run. Oh sure, now I get a call. It's probably my second in command. She's a real mother hen about stuff. Here, come in, pet. If you're there, good. Huh? Wait, is that Bates? Bates, hey, where are you, man? Rocky area with lots of lava. Damn, Black Scale won't let up. Peter, requesting location for evac. Where can go that's safe? Isn't a way out. Help us! Eater, come in! Pete! Damn it, I can barely get a signal. It sounds like he's in Caldros. I've never been out there before. You know the lay of the land, right? No. Can you steer Bates towards an escape? Another dead end. Current position. Can see it. Sim Castle from here near Amerian Battlegrounds. Need guidance towards evac spot. Which direction head toward? I don't know where he is. I haven't played Caldros. I haven't gone to Caldros. This direction is gonna kill Bates, depending. I've got a 50-50. Maybe I'll Google it. I don't want to kill this man from my lack of knowledge. I don't even know what the name of this mission is. I don't even know if I can cheat and look at it. I don't remember. I'm just gonna type in tell Bates to head west and see. Tell Bates to head west. Xenoblade X. Okay. I believe... I mean, there's a 50-50 chance anyway, but I believe as far as AI, if we trust the internet with AI, then south is the answer. Scapier has been feeling like a mistake grab that you want for your future. I mean, I want her immediately. She would be incredible for my team. You know, having Nuvolette, Farina, Seatlali, and Escapier, that is my dream. It is south. South is the answer. South? Roger that. Heading south, and we lost the signal. Yeah, apparently if he goes to the west, he walks into... What did it say? White Phosphor Lake, which is deadly. He walks into a lake and dies. So I guess it's a good thing we told him to go south. Please head to Calderos and get him out of there. Bates runs like an asthmatic turtle. If he falls behind even a little bit, it's all over. He's just a rookie, and there are a ton of things I still have to show him. Don't let him die up there. Alright, Bates made it to the caravan. Yeah, I haven't explored much of Calderos to be able to have an informed decision on where that man should have gone. Did the NPC say you're an asthmatic turtle? No, he said that Bates, this character over here, is an asthmatic turtle. Also, hello, Shin.
Oh.
Hey, it's Oz. So it was you telling me to head south. I thought I recognized that voice on the other end of the line. Are you okay? Fine, thanks to you. Yeah, you didn't walk into a phosphorus lake. Not a scratch on me. I had no idea there was a Nopon caravan so close. Little furballs saved my neck. They let me hide here while the Black Skell was looking for me. Eventually it gave up and left. Uh-oh. That's your radio, right? I'm sure it's fine. Riley here, do you copy? Peter said you went to evacuate Bates. Did you find the Rook alive? Hey, after all I've been through, I'm a veteran now. Also, hey, I'm fine. Thanks. Glad to hear it. Now, if you're ready, I've got your next assignment, Oz. I made contact with Corwin. He's in Banshee Cave over in Silverwood. Dude, this team is in like 3 different continents. Why? How are they a crew if they're all working super independently? Some sort of rookie lady? Wow. I see how this is. I mean, you're correct, but I see how this is. That was all he could tell me before he started taking fire. Bastards were right on top of him. That's lewd. I'm counting on you to see him back to New LA with no extra holes in him. They had to run really far, right? That means a lot. You're as reliable as Corwin. Just promise me you'll keep your eyes peeled for that Black Skell, alright? Sorry to keep leaving everything to you. It really burns me up. But the best thing I can do now is head home and stay out of your way. We all joined this team out of respect for Corwin. Without him, there wouldn't even be it. Huh? What was that about? My internet didn't go down, it was just OBS. Like, the signal for OBS just dropped to 0. Is it still not? Oh, I'm sorry. I will wait for friends. We're just chilling here. That's wild, though. Why would it just... Hello? Hi. I'm a little confused because my internet didn't go down. The computer that I'm streaming on did not have any issues. Literally, I was still in the chat texting you guys, but OBS specifically disconnected. So maybe whatever server that it was like automatically connecting to, which I think is Montreal, but I'd have to double check that. It just lost it completely. It just perished. I don't know what happened there. But you guys didn't miss anything. Corwin is in a hole over here somewhere, and that is where we must go. I just don't know where exactly? Well, this place doesn't look very friendly.
First in, first looks like we've got a turn.
Now it's my turn.
Why did you come in?
Dulcet tones. Don't you start with me, weird brother.
See how you like this. Open fire. We can
Open
topple
fire.
it.
Well played.
Yeah, it was a little weird.
We can lay
I'll have to
off
look
the
into that afterwards because I've literally never seen that happen. It gave me like a separate pop-up window that said OBS disconnected, attempting to reconnect, ...
Oh, we get the target.
Oh wow, we're like dying. I was too busy like staring at whatever tech issue that was. I missed?
Start running.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Let's see how fast.
Close your eyes. Here.
You wish.
Apparently these things are incredibly strong. Who knew?
Now we
I'm not missing this chance.
Come on.
Open fire.
Victory is out.
Tussle, move along. Nothing.
Okay, fantastic. If level 51s are guarding the entrance to this, I'm... Oh, that's a monster, easily. Can you not attack me? Level 56? Corwin! My homie, I don't know if I want to save you. You know what? Fuck it. YOLO. I missed! I missed! My one big move!
Well played. I'll take it
the target. Come on. Reinforcements.
Dude.
Watch out.
Reinforcements?! This is fine.
Start running. Looking good.
You wish. Come on. Nailed it. Now we can.
My only... Ow.
Jettison my scout.
He one-shot me!
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Backslash. Sky high.
I've killed one. Slaughter the rest at range.
Oh my god, I'm like stuck. Do better!
Backslash. Early bird.
Come on.
Green edge. Sky high. Now, close in and clean up. Side slash.
Let's see how fast.
Charge. Shadow strike. Backslash. Sky high.
Come on.
The target now. Close in and clean up. Effect charge. Shadow strike.
Yes? What's up?
Let's see how fast.
Do you care enough to do Star Rail events? Is it the one on the Herta space station? It's pretty easy. You can literally just use the trial characters that they suggest and then auto battle and you will get all of the points. Like, you don't even have to play it. Like, just turn it on and auto battle with the characters that it recommends. GG. I'm glad that most of us have a skill. It's just not me. What's over here? Oh, it's one of those things. Wait, he doesn't attack you if you're in the scalp, but the other things do. This looks like a nightmare. This is what Subanish would call a nightmare situation. Hello? A Vorpal? The Sickle-Fanged. I don't have enough TP. I could, like, do a setup, but... If I attack one of them, are they all gonna...
Shadow strike.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Now, close in and clean up.
Right. Now it's my turn. Now we can.
My thoughts are if we're able to kill a few at distance. There is a tyrant between me and him, yes. I'm hoping that we can, like, narrow, kind of, like, remove the forces of evil gradually, and then they'll be fine.
Shadow strike.
Ironically, I feel like Oz is better outside of his scale. It was more so that he just wouldn't die super quick, you know? You've been reading some HSR fan comics lately. That sounds fun.
You wish.
I make her a dumb nerd. I mean, she is a cutie. She is a goofball, but she is fun. Corwin, why are you in this corner, my dude? There's no way I'm not gonna be seen. JK and less. Hold up, Corwin. No! You did this to me! Alright, hold up. Back up. Back up. Only... Oh shit, you ran into another one? You guys suck. Oh, my cat was hanging out with me for who knows how long. Damn.
We need strength to see this through. Lightest power.
Backslash.
Understood.
Sky high. Slide. Extreme edge. Side slash.
Apologies that you guys didn't get to see the cat. I didn't realize he chose to hang out with me for a bit. He wasn't there for the most part, but I guess he must have been there after John PP ran the sink earlier.
Side slash. Sky high. Now, close in and clean up.
Maybe I have to tell them to get out of their spells.
Shadow strike.
No, it wouldn't have been Cat PNG. He moves sometimes.
Melee attack.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's see how fast.
Backslash.
You win.
Sky high. Now.
Is it still going? It's still... Wait. Maybe it's talking about earlier? You can still see me? Maybe I just don't press anything on the screen. I am a little... You can still see me. I have a pop-up on my screen right now that goes, whoops, OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard? The crash log will be saved to insert app data roaming spot here. Yeah, I don't have the foresight for that. Okay, listen, we're gonna run into them again, and it's gonna be a whole thing. I just want to talk to this man. There we go, we did it. I'm just not gonna touch my OBS, I guess, but if I go to raid someone afterwards, that might be a little awkward. I guess we'll find out. You came all this way just to bail my butt out? Ugh, not only can I not keep my own people safe, I make other blades risk their necks to save mine. I'm worthless. Oh no, not this, homie. It's that kind of attitude that makes you worthless. Good, don't stop. I deserve so much worse. Oh, why was I the only one to live? My whole team is dead, slaughtered by that demon. I think I may be sick. Some of them were like Peter. joked that if they saw that black scale, they'd be halfway to New LA before I even noticed. When you get a chance, check for update. It might just be out of date now. Oh, I actually deliberately downloaded an earlier stable build of OBS because the newest version of it, like, kept dying. It was, like, messing up everything. Well, I guess whatever version I had is now obsolete, question mark. It just happened randomly. I should have run. They were right. Nothing matters if you don't survive. So why did Galileo have to... They all formed a shield so I could run. That thing's bullets tore right through them. That was my job. It should have been me shielding them. I'm the one who should be dead. Stop wallowing in self-pity, you shit. You're a tough one, but me, I'm over. What? What do you mean I still have a purpose? I'm the only one who can rebuild the team. Oh, what about Bates? Is Bates alive? Well, I guess if there's still a rook who needs to be pounded into shape. Sorry, you're right. Times like this are when I need to keep it together the most. I have to overcome every trial, no matter how painful. I'd expect no less of my team, after all. Guess we should take a look at the mouth of the cave, see what we're up against. But I am getting out of here alive. I carry the weight of my whole team now, and I'm not stopping until I can lay it to rest back in the last human city. I don't want to go back to the entrance. Do not aggro the enemies, please. Ah! You aggroed the enemy and the other one's coming! Teleport! 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 No! No way did my team just ruin my career again. Okay. We fight these. First. Maybe that thing will just not care because it doesn't see me, right?
Now, close in and clean up.
It's like walking into them. But it doesn't seem to care because it hasn't seen me yet. I think it cares now.
Next? None dare stand against us.
Got it. Reinforcements. Now, it's my turn.
Fuck!
Nice. Damage. Engage it over. Got it. Let's see how fast. Keep it high on. Yeah.
Shadow strike.
Why do I have the aggro? Get out of here. Perceive not. Don't perceive me.
Now, it's my turn.
Sky high.
Come on. Gotcha.
Backslash.
Now. Lay off like a target. Follow up.
Strike.
I must keep running. Activate overcharge. Come on.
Sky high.
Honestly, these enemies seem easier when I'm not in my skill. Maybe it's because I can expand my abilities. I've built him better as a ground unit than I have for the actual skill. Up until I get to level 50 and picks it up. What? How? You know, at this rate, we might as well fight the unique, like the tyrant that's in here.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
If you're gonna accidentally aggro every single one of these things that are here anyway.
We can lay on the hurt.
Backslash. Now, close in and clean up.
Come on, now.
Sky high.
I'll weaken the target.
This is an absolutely terrible cave. I just thought you should all know. I can't leave it because every time I turn a corner, I get... No way! No way you just aggroed them both!
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
I'm so scared that other thing's gonna aggro us.
Shadow strike.
Come on.
Now, close in and clean up.
Hell.
Well, now that they've blown him up, yeah, I would say so.
Backslash.
I'll weaken the target. Come on.
I'm sure this will go well.
I need healing.
Let's see how fast.
Sky high.
Come on. Got it.
Backslash.
Condition destroyed. Move in and strike.
that big thing. The fact that one of them aggroed it is like gonna be the death of us both.
Broke. I'm so sorry.
She's so sorry. Yeah, apparently just existing in his face is just too much for them. Okay, we're down to 1 skill.
On it. Take this. Sky high.
I shall give it my all. I have to keep fighting.
Move in and do some damage.
I mean, I guess in retrospect, I could have used one of those, like, catch-ups for skills. Oh, I just got 1 shot. Well, I guess that'll get us out of here. I wanted to fight the other thing. Alright, I'm gonna hit yes on the crash log, and then if I disappear, my bad. Fancy computer blue screening in the middle of a stream couldn't be me! Hopefully it is working for the friends. If not, my bad. Hello? Maybe this will help. Did this help? She's back? Okay, good. I haven't, like, aside from whatever it launches on startup, I don't have anything else turned on this computer. I guess aside from Discord. Hi, buddy! You heard my distress after the blue screen and you came to say hello! So yeah, we're here. Good to see you, friends. I'm sorry that today is being a little weird. I didn't expect not only it to drop... Maybe the reason why it dropped the internet before is because it actually crashed. And then, like, somehow that one pop-up window was keeping my OBS running, but also keeping the computer alive. It was a singular process that held it all together. The cat just rubbed my legs and left. He's not actually, like, hanging out, right now. He didn't march. Oh my god, I had a notification pop up. I heard a little da-ding, and I was like, oh my god, am I dying again? Now I have PTSD! Think she gave up and left. Not likely, insect. I don't have my robots. You should have given up and added yourself to the body pile when it would have been quick. But no! You weren't content with just sniffing around where you don't belong. You had the gall to scuttle around and waste my time. And now I'll show you what happens for it. You know, if it's a bother, we could just leave and you can get back to whatever you... Heh, funny jokes from the bug who used his underlings as a meat shield. They were big talkers too, your men. Briefly. As long as the boss lives, so does our dream. Death can't take it. What did you think? That was supposed to be the one called Galileo. Galileo. Pretty good, right? Oh, but I spent quite some time on that one. It wasn't so brave by the end. Mostly just a bunch of pathetic sobbing and wailing. I'm gonna tear your heart clean out. No, I am baby. He spoke of a dream. Insects don't deserve to dream, and I'll enjoy watching the hope drain out of you too, along with the last of your blood. Oz, I'll handle the small fry. Think you can take out the big dog? Hey, I'll take care of the easy mark. Can you go deal with that fucker? Yes. Alright then, let's do this. I'm gonna die. Celica's like, what have I gotten into? Why am I here? You. I remember you. Came all this way to be added to my collection, did you? Heh. Well, it'd be cruel to deny you. I will enjoy watching you writhe on the pin. I'll have you die cursing the very day you were born. Now come at me! I don't have a single robot. All of the... the cave destroyed all of my robots.
Did they see us?
Nope. Can I target you? No? Yes. You're only level 37, but I cannot target you to save my life.
Shadows.
Lay on the hurt. Absorb a
Good idea.
Now, melee attacks.
Backslash.
Backslash.
Now, close in and clean up.
No robots for the robot battle. Feels wrong.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this.
Shadow strike.
Didn't see that coming. Gonna
Early bird. Try attacking.
Can we even make it go up? No? Damn. I want to see it. I wanted to see if we had toppled it, if I could then, like, throw it into the heavens, but it says no.
Take this.
No, the game does that a lot. It's like we were supposed to like sneak through the cave and not die, and then the actual mission that we are doing is like level 37. But you know, it likes to instill fear in your soul. That was some fight. I can't believe you beat that monster. At least now the men I lost can rest a little easier. The day we formed the team, we all swore we wouldn't stop until we'd seen every inch of Mira and laid all her secrets bare. This rock is like a giant ball of mysteries. What explorer wouldn't share that dream? So yes, Mira is our dream, and it will be for as long as I'm around. Alright, ready to head back to NLA? I'm in a hurry to start picking up the pieces. Yeah, I'm in a hurry to fix 4 robots who met untimely ends for reasons I will not disclose.
I see.
Oh, look at that.
Never thought I'd see their faces again. Thank you, Oz. What you brought home was priceless. I only wish this reward had anywhere near as much value. We saved the day. We lost of good blades, and all 4 of your skells. But Corwin and I won't stop until we rebuild the team. Can you rebuild my skells too? Good luck to you and the other members of Elma's team. I'm sure there are plenty of others depending on you as well. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. I'm glad to see that message a 3rd time. Hey guys, did you know that I am streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition today?
Hey!
Hey! Pause. We're going over here. You hate Xenoblade X. It just makes me sad to read the news. Streaming it multiple times, in fact. Yeah, I upload the VODs to YouTube afterwards, and I'm just thinking about how much of a headache this one's gonna be. Because it, like, I mean, at the very least, yeah, I don't know, it's like a 2 or 3-parter fucking thing. It's terrible. It's not even a long stream. I started at like, what, like 8 something? It's only been like 3 hours. Oh no! And I have salvage teas, I guess. Fine. I don't want to use many of those though. We're almost at level 50, and then we can just throw those into the abyss. I don't feel like that put us any closer to whatever prerequisite we need for that. Well, sometimes if like when your scale blows up, that little red circle that shows up, if you time it perfectly, you can get it replaced for free. But I only got okay instead of perfect because I was not expecting to suddenly be blown up. My bad. Yeah. You get more insurance by buying a new scale, so that's how I got the other insurance. That requires effort. Is Hope on? I guess I'll check to see if she's in the park. We'll do a Hope mission. Her missions usually turn out okay. Also, how you doing? Indeed. This game expects you to blow up your skells for reasons. Given that you are professional at blowing up robots, hey, to be fair, it's not usually my robot that gets blown up. If a skell has 0 insurance, it's better to sell it immediately and buy a new one. Well, here's the thing. I'm like level 49, and then level 50, we get new skells. So, I think it's, you know, it's just on life support. It's not going to see the light of day for much longer.
Make it all end.
There you are. Hey, can I borrow you for a sec? Hope's been super glum lately, and it's weirding me out. You know, if anything's up, I'm worried about her.
If you wreck someone else's car, your insurance rates still go up. Hey, I was not the scale pilot that caused the explosion. I was not related to the other ones that blew up, okay? I have no clue about what is bugging Hope. I mean, I feel like there's an obvious answer here.
Oh, right. She did say Ornella was like a mother to her. Well, she needs to talk about this, so maybe you can get her to open up. I just want to know if there's any way we can help her out. Thanks. I'm sure she'll open up if it's you asking. All right,
there's a
off you
Pokemon
go.
in the chat.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Father, have I been doing things wrong this entire time? Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just thinking.
You seem very sad.
No, I'm fine. Oh, forget it. I'm a mess. A huge sloppy mess. What happened to Ornella was ultimately my fault. So now I'm wondering if everything I've been trying to do is... What if all my efforts to help people burden others in turn? It's made me scared to help anyone. And now I'm just paralyzed.
I think you're overcomplicating things.
I should stop. I'm sorry. The last thing I want to do is be a burden on you. I just can't seem to get Ornella's words out of my head. It's like I've started to doubt everything. Everything I was proud of suddenly feels wrong and gross. I know my father struggled with this too. I'd give anything to have his journal.
But it's in Caldros for some reason.
He was lost during the crash.
Oh, there you go.
And now I'm lost too.
Dear Diary.
Anyway, thank you. I feel a bit better after talking it out. I'll go see if I can help anyone else. If you take on any missions in the meantime, though, I'll come running.
She's off to have a good solid cry somewhere in a corner.
What's the deal? She had a weirdly serious look on her face. Did you pick up on any ways we might be able to cheer her up?
Yeah, whatever.
Nice going! I knew she'd spill the beans to her new best friend. So... now we just need to track down that journal she lost during the crash. Just... sounds like I've got a top secret mission to give you.
I was gonna say, make it me and not you.
Journal and return it to her. Oh, and keep it a surprise. It'll be more fun if she doesn't see it coming, so no blabbing.
I think we're too busy
I'll
looking
gather
for the
up
thing.
everyone she's helped and see what we can do.
Surprise
You'll
party.
want to ask around after that journal right away, okay?
Yes. Guys, is this gonna be one of those missions where you have to like aimlessly wander around certain areas and hope for the best? Because that kind of feels like the vibe that it's giving me.
Did you hear?
Okay, well, at least that one was easy. Was there more than one up here? Upper level of the administrative district. Okay, so there's 2. Alright, who else is gonna blab about a thing?
As I recall...
The one Ada was looking for. That's interesting. Oh, all 3 of the things are up above. I honestly thought it was just...
Hey.
I thought it was gonna be like different parts of the city, but it's actually all the administrative area. I'm just terrible.
Anyway.
It crashed to the north. One might even say Cauldros. That area that I have barely explored yet. I was waiting until I got level 50 skills. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
How goes it? Any leads on that little project of ours? Huh. Whale debris with a personal archive database we haven't found yet? Sounds promising. I suppose I'll pin all my hopes on that then. I'll let Quentin know. Have him sniff around and see what he can find. He's a bit of a whiner, that Quentin. But apparently he's some kind of frontier nav wizard. I'm sure he'll track it down. So why don't you drop in on him in a bit?
What project is this? Are we supposed to be finding something? For someone?
Let me help, please.
Yeah, no, just a thing. Blah, blah, blah. Details, no big whoop.
Why would
Who
she mention
cares,
it in
right?
front of Hope?
Forget the details and just party all night. Woo!
Tell Hope it is a top secret research report. Tell Hope that you also cannot wait to party all night.
Oh, come on. You're keeping secrets from me too. All right, I won't pry. I'll just try to help as best I can. If you don't want to tell me, I trust your judgment.
Then let's get back to it. Oh, and I've been asking around too. Check back in with me in a bit.
That would drive me nuts if I was Hope and I saw that they were conspiring. Be like, what the heck are they conspiring about? Why can't they tell me? I'm getting hungry again. I guess that jalapeno poppers was like 5 hours ago.
You've got to hear this.
You've got my attention.
You got my attention.
Oh, you're here. I've got a likely piece of whale wreckage more or less pinpointed for you. I suppose it's just never been a priority for the survey teams. Until yours truly tracked it down. Totally worth pulling that all-nighter.
Hello, Quentin. Are you helping out on this mission as well?
Sure am. I'd do anything to help out the guardian angel of New LA.
Do you mean me?
How's it going?
Huh? You mean like at my job? It's been much better since Hope helped me renegotiate my contract.
Oh, really? I'm so glad. Hearing that makes it all worthwhile.
Ah, thanks. So, about that database from the White Whale. I talked to that weird Nopon who was here in New LA, Lula Rita or something. She said she'd go find it. I think she already took off, actually. Could you maybe try to meet up with her and see if she found anything?
Maybe. I like how, like, Hope walked off, to, like, cool her head or whatever and just think about life, and then suddenly she's also just following us everywhere. Oh my god, it's over here? Okay, well, good thing we can fly. Sure it'd be a shame if I got shot out of the sky in Caldros. That would never happen. Just ignore the very real possibility of that happening. Yeah, we'll grab those two along the way, I guess. Oops.
Didn't have to be like this.
Fuck off.
Almost
I'm
there.
flying. I'm level 50. Oh my god, we're about to cook. Okay, so there's apparently a... I remember... Oh, there it is. I was like, I remember it being down below. I'm level 50, but none of my teammates aren't. Getting some probes. Fantastic. Moving on. I'll probably like farm and build the level 50 skill off stream. And then we can play around a bit later. I don't like that it's in a mountain. Quote, mountain. It looks more like a volcano to me. Where's the... Shit.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
Oh, don't say that! That's... No. It's gonna shoot me out of the sky. I'm gonna die. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Motherfucker! Ah! Oh, no. I just wanted the mining point. Ah! Hey, that wasn't my fault. Come on. I was just minding my own business. No.
I've got no choice.
Oh, why are you level 50? Okay, run into the plot. Run into the plot. Don't, not me. Not me. Yes, go for someone else. Hi. Talk to me, please.
Damn it.
Ma'am.
Somebody
Fuck.
heal me already.
Dude, we're so dead. I can't run away from this.
Stay alive. Somebody
Oh my God.
patch me up.
Stop.
You mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
Oh my god, there's a second one.
So dead.
I can't run away. Holy shit, there's a third one. Guys. This corridor don't seem too friendly. There's, Alright, we've lost 2 of the skills. Sorry, we've lost 3 of the skills. we have 1 robot left. You know, the worst part about all of that is it's pretty narrow, right? And that thing's massive. And the nearest, like, turning point leads me either to some flowers that are evil. You fucking joking? Here. Stop it. Alright, we're gonna kill this thing only because it's attacking me.
First attack this. Now, close it and clean up. Take this. Shadow fire in sight. Green edge. Lightning close. That's what I need. Okay. Here comes the pain. Now we can. You're on top. Side flash. Shadow strike. I feel one. Slaughter the rest in range. I'm all over.
We did it at the same time. Because I am the same class. The same class as Elmo. I'm pretty sure this whole team is like the same type of character, to be honest.
Nice work.
There's no such thing as like tank or supports. There is just. Okay. Can I tell you to get out of your- how do you tell them to get out of your skill when you're not in your skill? Or in combat? If I was in combat, I could tell her to stop. If she's gonna like walk into that thing. See, like I want to go to the left, right? Let it go cook. Go to the left, walk around it, it won't see me. But she's just gonna run into this thing. Alright, what if we cut to the right? Fuck you. Oh, the other one's gonna be hard to dodge anyway. Alright, fine. Hold on.
Shadow strike. First hit, first win. Attack up close. This. Side flash. Here's a good spot. Open fire. Sight. Nice. Thanks for the backup. Backslash.
I'm starting to think that this journal isn't worth this amount of effort. I mean, I could get her out by, oh yeah, in battle, I guess, but whatever, we're committed. As long as she doesn't aggro this flower or this guy right here. Wait, this seems really devious. Do not step on anything, I swear to Jesus. Okay.
It didn't have to be like this.
You fuckers.
I'll get the jump on. Attack now, close. Don't worry. I'm on over. Now weaken it. Side slash.
Slice.
Go on.
Melee attacks.
Yeah, question. Can I get her out of here? Oh, maybe it'd have to be one of these.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Exit your scale.
I can't move.
Backslash.
Shooting star. Boost that. Got it. Stellar ray.
Now, close in and clean up.
Absorb the skin.
Now that's what I need. Thanks for the backup.
There's no way you got the aggro of the big thing. Why are you guys like this?
This is nothing. I'm sorry, guys.
Let's go. Like, here's the plan. We're gonna fly in. Oh, cool. Great weather condition. How far away are we from? Oh, wow. That's quite a distance. I didn't even appear over here. Alright, here's the plan. Instead of dying to magma descending from the heavens, we're gonna go... we're gonna go fix... This is an experience. This is the greatest stream. This is why I love this game. We're going to just... Man, I can't even use this one yet. It's level 60. We're just gonna fly the police mobile because we are now the Popo. Here you go, Oz. Wow. Cool. Now, this is not for combat, okay? It's purely... Alright, I checked my uranium there. Purely for transportation. Our plan is we fly out this way, and we curve around and land on the edge. Because apparently that hallway is murder. You know, honestly, it might be fine to fly over the hallway as long as we're not too high up. Because I died in the sky, and then it escalated. But if we can just fly... Right? If we can just fly and not aggro the ground enemies, it might be fine. Listen, I do what I must. No way! I'm not even on the ground! Why are you facing this way? I might be getting bullied by the video game. Okay, we're just gonna casually here. Hey, we're just gonna hide, alright? You don't see us? You don't perceive us, alright? We're just gonna shit. We're just gonna land right here. Yeah, do you like the vibes of this channel, you guys? You wanna follow?
Handyman friends of Lularita!
Oh my god.
Hello, Lularita. How's the patch job on your roof holding up? No leaks, I hope.
No leak at all. And for free? Still blows Lularita's mind.
I'm glad. What is it that brings you out here today?
Lularita wanted to pay back pre-working friends. Came out on hunt for parts from Whale of Light.
When does she even sleep? Well, they are robots.
For a secret mission, there sure are a lot of people working on this. Is there something going on I should know about?
There's a lot of people. Yeah. You've just received an email that a new job opening is available. Senior manager for Pokemon Championships with the Pokemon Company. Ooh. Well, you should definitely apply. That'd be really cool. Tell Hope that it's just a crazy chain of coincidences. Whatever it is, Hope is gonna like it.
Really? Oh, I can't wait! Whatever this research is, I'm sure it'll make life better for everyone. Now you've got me all excited. Shall we go have a look?
Remember, Big Critter scared off greatest warrior of Durango Caravan. Free-working handyman friends must be careful.
Don't tell me about being careful in this hallway of doom. Look at this fucker!
Must you be so belligerent?
Oh. This is quite a scary location, I'm not gonna lie.
How can... This database contains my father's journal. Was this why we came all the way out here? Why everyone was involved?
Tell Hope you did it to pay her back and hand the journal over. Just yell surprise.
Oh my goodness! I'm so happy right now. I'll read this on my own later. I'm sure he'll have a solution for all the unintended hurt I've caused. And for how to avoid another Ornella.
I mean, considering how many people just work to get you this thing in the middle of Scary Land, I think you're fine. Personally. I think you're overcomplicating things just a little bit here. Why am I still tempted? You guys need to tell me not to do it. I'm gonna break another skill. Don't do it. But if I just make sure I'm away from the level 75. But like, there's a probe spot in here, weird brother. See, it's right there. It's fine. We just gotta. Are you proud of me? I'm not dying. I didn't die for it. That makes it okay, right? I love my exploration of Caldros. It's just a straight diagonal line going this way. For some reason I didn't grab this despite being in that area, I guess. Oh well. Let's go have a party at the park. It's raining at our party. I'd say don't rain on my parade, but I guess it's too late for that one. We're all just sopping wet. I'm like glistening.
I've been thinking about something I read in my father's journal. In my fear of others, altruism became my trustiest weapon.
But he
By
loved
forcing
Secretary
my kindness
Nagi.
upon others, I tried to buy theirs in return. What more selfish motive could exist? Such kindness is but a hollow shell. As a younger woman, I never understood what he meant. But now, I see that he and I are the same. I fear that people I'm unkind to will betray me, and I'd rather vanish than be betrayed. So what do I do now? I'd thought that if I read his journal, I'd know, but... I'm sorry. I'm so afraid of other people, of everyone. I can't help but think they'll all turn on me like they did to my father. I mean... what if Ornella was just the first of many? How do I face Ada and the others when I can't trust them not to hurt me?
Girl, they threw you a party. We should go say hi. Tell Hope that no one else is gonna hurt her. Take Hope by the arm and lead her to Ada. Yeah, we'll just do that.
What? No! Wait, please! I'm not ready!
Come on, please, let me help. I owe her more than I can even say.
Not as much as me. You sit tight while I go find it. She's been helping me out since the day I moved to New LA.
Hey, whoa! Really, you guys, this is too many people. I get how you all feel, but a search party this big is just chaos. Ah, welcome back! You find that thing yet?
If there's a riot starting. Okay, that's funny, but I'll just be like, yeah.
Really? That's awesome! I called up some people Hope helped, and then they called more people, and... well, it kind of snowballed. I'm glad I can call this off. You're really something, you know that, Hope? All these people came running to help you.
But why? All this time, I've just been selfishly...
Hey, everybody! They found the journal! Go on home now. Get, shoo!
So Hope's problem is fixed? Oh, that's a relief.
It was killing me to see you walk around looking all sad. If you ever need anything else, just say the word.
I'm glad that worked out. Mostly because I kinda, sorta hacked into Frontier Nav.
Lamau. I like his shirt.
You won't tell,
I want his
right?
shirt.
If my boss hears about this, I am so fired.
You were saying something about being selfish, but these folks all disagree. They need you, Hope, and so do I. So please, don't ever doubt that again.
She deserves this for all her hard work. Does this help?
Of course it does. How can I feel anything but blessed in the face of all this? But I do need to be stronger. I need to do more than be kind. I need to really understand you all. I'm far from perfect, but I hope you'll all continue to be my friends.
Can you imagine like that large group of people just like show up for you? I don't think I even know that many people IRL, let alone who would like care. Let's see. Oh, they had status afflictions because of the weather. I was like, why are their names flashing? Well, I didn't get any closer to actually doing Murderesses, but I'll look into that, I guess, in my off time to actually be able to do that one on stream. Because I have to do it on stream specifically to gloat to Mitt. Because he always yells at me every time I have her on screen. Boot camp is available. I guess I'll do the boot camp and then that'll be what we do. That'll be what we do to end it. And then I'll see if it's not super annoying to try to put these all together to put on a pod on YouTube. Yikes. I'm gonna march in there with my scales. They belong here anyway. Hey bro. The bro's for you, Mitt. There's Pokemon in the chat as well. That's also
Colonel.
for you, Mitt.
And everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
I did not
No.
dress this man this way.
I mean, yes.
Why is he wearing this?
Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwyn is dying of hunger and want Lindley to make big dessert for us.
Not even close, Shorty.
Oh, you're right. I did break
Well,
it. Thank
if
you.
you're in a place like this.
Assume his problem is combat related. Ask if he's having lady trouble. Nah.
Exactly. I need to get stronger. Be a better soldier.
Come on, Gwyn, you're plenty tough already.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
Now I get it. All right, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll mop the floor with me.
It's an exercise, Gwyn. It's not about winning.
Exactly. Now get ready.
Well, all right. I'll give it my best, ma'am.
Yeah, 1v4. Seems fair. I didn't catch it anyway. Damn.
Must you be so belligerent?
Engaging. Lay down fire.
Thanks for the backup.
Black Bane!
Backflash.
Sliding.
First grenade. Yes. Now get in close.
I just feel like I'm bullying Gwyn.
Assault hammer on it. Take this. Now, close in and clean up.
Take this! Now!
What
Make
is
this!
this?
Shadow Take strike!
So much for keeping everyone safe.
Absorb escape! You should
Move in and do
Well,
some
he's got decent HP. That's what I would tell him. You're a bullet
It's no
sponge.
use. My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear.
His little pea shooter is useless. You really think it's the weapon's fault?
Well, yeah, stronger weapons make stronger soldiers. It's just math.
It's just wrong is what it is.
Hmm? How do you mean?
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well,
No, be honest, please.
You suck.
okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
You need to
were using
respec.
me?
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly. You don't need a more powerful weapon. You just need more skill handling them. Without the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
Imagine a
We'll begin
12-year-old
with some
saying you
simple
suck at
drills.
your job.
Hold on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
I mean, he's gotten this far.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
Paintball gun.
So you remember it.
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand enlistees. You really think this'll help?
Yes. And that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwyn. She must have a reason.
Perish.
Right. Sorry.
I'm kidding. I don't want Gwyn to die.
Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Using a soldier assault rifle. Does it have to be...
Huh? 3 missions? Right this second?
Does it have to be
Stow
on
the
him?
chatter,
Or
soldier,
just
and
in
move
general?
out.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Yes, Elma is even harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
Ah, this is nothing. The Colonel had quite the reputation back in the Corps.
I said move your feet, not your mouth.
Ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
Nice. Just whip a soldier assault rifle. Okay. Well, it can be literally any person. Does any of them use... Oh no. None of them use the rifle. What an outfit. What the heck is she wearing? Well, none of these people use rifles. Yeah, I need a character that can actually do the thing. Yeah, I do remember in the original that it would force the characters, which is why it forces you into the active member, like, party list. We will toss out, I guess, Celica for the moment. And I guess I'll actually, you know, for the memes, let's actually put him in there. This is his story. We're all just hanging out with him. What is it actually called? Just soldier assault rifle? There we go. I have 4 of them. Just in case. She just threw 4 of them at him, like, here, take your pick. Okay. He also doesn't get a robot. Because that requires effort. And my robot is also bad. Because I haven't built the new one yet. So we just got that. This elevation? Really? Is it up on top of this then? Oh, I see. Oh, I remember the soldier assault rifle. We've all been there.
First in, first to win. Attack up front. Now, close in and clean up. Now, side slash. Green edge. Didn't see that coming. Maria splash. Side slash.
Break out those guns.
Yeah, break out that gun, Gwyn.
Magnum edge.
Do the thing. I love that they're all just backslash. Backslash.
Close in and clean up.
Offensive stance.
Side slash.
Okay.
No.
Like this. Sky high. Lay on the hurt.
I can't believe they're killing the baby. I didn't sanction this.
Splash. Side slash. Yes. Now getting close.
Okay. Like this.
Side splash.
First grenade.
Here comes the pain.
Back slash. Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
Slinger.
Here comes the pain.
Now, melee attack.
This seems fine. It seems mean, but it seems fine.
Must you be so belligerent?
Wow, the baby won my ass immediately? That's impressive.
Come on.
First. Backslash. Furious blast. Good
You
idea.
wish.
I'll cut it down the side. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Ultra
Let's see him
slash.
chew
on this.
Now.
All right, you're in for it.
Lay on.
Alright, fantastic.
Hurt.
Dude, that thing fired really fast. I guess it's because they're in the robot.
You wish.
The important thing is that Gwyn is not in a robot, so he has to use the weapon and then it counts. That was my thought process.
Offensive stance.
You wish.
Why does the baby have more, like, HP and defense than the other one?
Magnum edge. Shadow strike. See that? Use melee attacks.
Okay. The whatever is... Oh. Oh, we just need more of these. But...
It didn't have to be like this.
It didn't have to be like this.
First to win. Attack the shadow strike. Like this. Close in and clean up.
Side slash.
Furious blast. All right, you didn't see that coming. Move in and attack. Slicing blade.
I can't get behind you. Your butt is in the wall.
Now to show the rest of you some attention.
Good idea. I'll cut it next.
Now we can.
Ultra slash.
Dude, butt.
Damage. Nice
Perfect.
work.
One more. Right there.
It didn't have to be like this.
Shadow strike. First in, first to win. Attack
Shadow strike.
like this. Close in and clean up. Yes. Now getting close. Offensive stance.
Take this. Side slash.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Let's see him chew on this.
Now we can.
Backslash. A good idea. I'll cut him down the first grenade.
Oops.
Shadow strike.
Backslash.
I was just switching between my weapon types instead of actually attacking. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. What's the third one? Down here. Seems perfectly safe and logical to me, Elba. Just walking into the middle of the base to defeat some armored Swedes. Okay, are you like scary levels? That's more along the lines of what I was expecting. Good. Nope.
First in, first to win. Attack up close. Shadow strike.
Extreme edge! Extreme edge!
Offensive stance!
I can't believe they're all mad at me.
Take this!
Can you imagine just running into a pen and blowing everything up and then everything gets mad at you? I wonder.
Now it's my turn! Side slash!
Side
Side slash!
slash! Side slash!
Shadow slash!
Right there, tough. I need healing.
Sky high! Furious blast! Extreme edge! Now, close and clean up!
Okay.
Sky high!
Like this.
The other thing is like stuck in the wall, but it's keeping me up.
Move in and keep on going!
Take this!
Back slash!
Side slash! Grenade!
Move in and take damage! Sliding!
Back to charge! Okay, here comes the pain!
Nice.
Hostile neutralized! Switch to close range combat!
Don't worry, I'm all over this! Magnum edge!
I jumped over the fence, let's go.
Now, close in and clean up! Side slash!
Side slash!
Extreme edge!
Now, summon the edge!
Yes! You're getting close!
Slide! Take this!
Don't get too far.
Offensive stance! Take this!
Otherwise you'll grab the aggro of everything else too.
Furious blast!
I think there's actually a unique, like a tyrant. I always want to say unique monster because of the other games, but it's a tyrant in this one.
Like
There's supposed to be a tyrant in this that I haven't done yet.
Okay, here comes the pain. This team never loses.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
But I also don't remember specifically. It is a Swede. Level 49, I've already done it. Okay. Never mind. Return to base! Well, it's good to see that I've got some material tickets again. So I think I was down to like 800 when I started. But playing the game, we're cooking. Gotta save up now that we're getting further on in our adventure. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Whoops. Not mean to open my browser there. I was just trying to catch the shelter.
Well, how do you feel after slinging that weapon around?
I think could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
Now he's gonna kick our ass. Because we're missing a teammate, probably.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yup. Alright, well, whatever. It's a little more fair anyway.
Oh yeah. Attack all over.
Shadow strike!
Yes. You're getting
Summon
close.
the edge!
Now, close in and clean up. Extreme edge. Now that's what I need. Blast of fury.
Why does he feel easier this time? What lesson did he learn from this? Maybe he's still using the shitty gun.
Now,
This team never loses.
lay up.
Beat me up further. Yes.
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
He was my best friend.
Leon was Irina's younger brother, Lynn. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Oh, Gwyn. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for me. And Irina always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
Tell Gwyn that he must surpass Leon, not just admire him.
He's right. We can't have you settling for good enough.
Wow. Now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
They look so pissed.
I shouldn't settle for being like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday. When that day comes, I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off. If you want to be strong enough to protect Arena, that is.
What? How did you even...
Oh, come on. It's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog eyes every time you talk about her.
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
Lamau. I feel when the 12-year-old calls you out on your attraction towards your... I guess she's like more like a coworker rather than superior officer at this point, but I think she's still like the leader of the team. Hey, and we got some uranium to end the stream. I don't know if I want to actually turn it all in or if I want to save it just in case I want to do custom park. Custom park? Yeah, custom parts for my scale. Maybe I'll just save over here. We're just gonna hang out here and then off stream at some point in the near future, hopefully. With an asterisk. I will actually build the scale that I would like to build. And then we'll work on the other ones as well. And the stream's only been an hour and 20 minutes. I mean, it's only been an hour and 1 minute after the blue screen of death.
Blue screen, that's about it.
Well, you know, it was a thing where OBS dropped the internet completely, but the rest of the computer was fine. And then OBS gave me a crash log that said it would crash, but then the stream was still going. And then, yeah. And then I was like, okay, guys, I'm going to, like, move that window out of the way. And the moment I did, the computer blue screened and, like, restarted itself. I didn't even know there was. Alright. Anyway, we are going to go raid somebody. Probably. Let's see who's available. Let's see who's on. Who's actually... Who to raid? All of my usual go-tos are like on vacation. It's a little hard. It's a little hard to raid people when they're having fun being away. But I guess that will maybe be me in the very near future. Eyeball emoji. Yeah, like I'll still be streaming as normal this weekend and on Tuesday, and maybe have an additional stream like midweek or something. But then from like next week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I won't be streaming, and I won't be streaming the Tuesday after either, because I have a visitor coming out to hang out with me and Rose and our other mutual friends. Eyeball emoji. Yeah, it should be fun. You know, I was going to raid, but I'm kind of like, whatever. I just sort of I want to look into why it crashed. So I guess that's it. Thanks for hanging out, friends. I will be back tomorrow with something. I will figure out when the Majora's Mask 100% is meant to happen. It might happen after that visit, but if I could finagle before, maybe. But I want to do a lot of like cleaning, like deep cleanse before all the stuff, so we'll see. But yeah, have a great night. Have a great weekend. You're all amazing. I'll see you tomorrow. That's it. That's the tweet. We did it. 100% one sitting. No thank you. Okay, bye!